Oops. Oh, well. 6 days ago, Lunar Bridge Bro and Tulipa? Lunar Tulipa? And 5 days ago, XQC Dog Food followed. Thank you very much. Just need to make sure this. Yep, it's capturing my voice. Alright. Alright. I'll do that tomorrow. To anyone watching this back, I'm only doing this because I'm trying to give some level of entertainment while I read chat, if anyone even bothers to enter chat. Oh, should have played Amplify before those. Oh well. Eh. I don't like this one because the lose one focus continues well after you're out of focus, so it's great if you need to do short-term damage, but in the end, it's gonna hurt you a lot. This is great because I have that plasma ball right there. It's gonna give me a ton of energy. Use this for no other reason than I can. Cannot blink, gain block for 4 turns, which most people would consider a really bad thing, but ooh, yes please. Tons of energy. Now, I could evoke my next orb 20 times, but why would I need all that block? Let's use this. That worked. Works to a degree. Let's use this. Heat sinks is great when I'm using stuff like this. I'm running out of turns because I can only get I do 15 attacks before the end. Well, 15 cards, not attacks. Loop. You think I got enough defense yet? So I love using these modifiers. You get stupid overpowered really. Luster. Oh, so if you get hurt, this chip immediately uses the evoke ability of all your orbs without destroying your orbs. So basically, ouch, you hurt me. Now I'm going to absolutely wreck you. Let's go to the merchant, see what he's got. At the start of combat, channel 1 dark. Can no longer be weakened, and gain 1 artifact. I have a couple of artifacts that give me cheaper prices here. Do I have any curses? Curses are bad cards I need to get rid of, unless they're like this one that say they cannot be removed from your deck. Because I have... Where was it? It's back here a ways. Scroll to the top so you can see it better. Nope, farther than that. Where is it? No, actually it was closer to the front. Ah, here it is. This gives me that curse, but it also gave me these three artifacts. Fun stuff. I don't have gold for that. And one of the better strategies in this game, Slay the Spire, if any of you were wondering if I'm going to announce the name of the game, you want to hit these question marks. They can be standard battles, they could be boss battles, they could just be straight treasure chests. I guess treasure chest per level no longer spawns. But straight treasure chest, this right here gives me treasure room for every 4th question mark I hit. So I want to get to these. I currently have... See how that reset? It's 4th room. Where was it? I have this that allows me to jump pathways. Pull Amplify out of my deck. Use it, play Echo Form. And then I can use it for Magnetism, which gives me gray cards every turn. And because I have this artifact right here, every time I play a power card, it reduces the required energy of another card to 0. X, like this, cannot do that. But these are great if you have like a massive amount of energy at the end. Lightning orbs cause just straight damage to an enemy, passively and when invoked. Dark orbs are like bombs that build up power. When invoked, it'll just do a massive amount of damage to everything. Except me, obviously. And then Plasma passively gives me 1 extra power per turn while it's there. If I evoke it, I gain 2. It is unaffected by my focus bonus, unlike all the other orbs. The other one's ice. It gives me defense when evoked and passively. This will give me 3 plasma, which means it'll evoke all 3 of these orbs. It also just does a stupid amount of damage. Suddenly, yeah, I went from 1 out of 5 to 5 out of 5. I just gained 3 more for no reason and mix a status card in there. And then Mind Blast you for a ridiculous amount of damage. Then use this, which will return a lot of my energy. And then just pound this guy into the dirt. And I win. And that was, believe it or not, supposed to be a difficult match. I have 2 strength potions. I'll get rid of you. I like Distilled Chaos. Distilled Chaos plays the 6 cards off the top of your deck straight away for no cost. Again, I hate you. In fact, I don't want any of you. Give me the 2 health. I don't got no money. You'll see the bar down here get so long it starts to run into their bars. It can get ridiculous quick. And I mean really quick. I don't have any of the curses in my hand, so I don't need to use the gambling chip for anything. I start out with 8 energy. I'll use my secret technique of Amplify. Throw this out here. Use Echo Form. And if I haven't explained what Echo Form does, Echo Form right there at the far right bottom. The first couple of cards I play are going to be played twice for free. Obviously, cost to play the card, but then after that it's free of charge. This creative AI gives me more power cards that add more effects down here. These effects are permanent. I need energy, so I'm just going to bomb you out of existence. That little thing that popped above my head is pills that will get rid of any negative status effects that have been applied to me, which is fun. And then I'm just going to blast you out of existence, because bye-bye. I'm that powerful. If that stacks with this, I'm I'm gonna make them really hate me. It's not like they can hate me. The merchants would love me. I'd be spending a stupid amount of cash. What upgrade? What upgrade? What about you? You get just damage boost. Channel. Yeah, make it free. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Apotheosis. This card is ridiculously overpowered. Because if you saw, there were about 10 cards I had to, 11 cards I had to choose from to upgrade. This upgrades all the cards in my entire deck for the rest of this combat. Unless I just got them. That card got generated by an artifact I have that generates one every time I exhaust a card, which gets taken out of play. I don't care to be in this match for very long. Energy is now conserved between turns. I can get up to hundreds of energy easily. This is actually an elite fight because elites are more common. This is a good one. Evoke all your orbs, gain energy, and draw. So I want special technique. I do this every time because I'm setting up for longer fights. Five. Reduce the cost to 0. Another amplify, nice. More energy. And now I have a ridiculous amount of energy so I can play any card I want whenever I want. And like that, this is over. I like that card. I wonder why I haven't gotten one of them till this point. Cost of card is kind of meh to me. I have so many cards that give me more energy that it's not that big a deal. I could. I'll go with this one for right now. Especially because of the mummified hand, anytime I play power cards, everything in my hand just gets down to 0. So I can play that. Means nothing to me. And I'm back up to full energy. Now I have more than full. And that's over. And for context, that's supposed to be a difficult opponent. It's a pathetic opponent. Why are you so expensive? Yep. So, here's my problem with this. I can remove a card, and I have a lot of cards, just can't be removed. But I have no cards that I particularly think I need removed. I basically use all of these. They have their niche moments or just general uses. They're all fine. Upgrade all strikes and defends. I don't have any. They'd all be right in the first 2 rows. I don't have any strikes and defends. That room's normally super powerful, but due to decisions I made, taking this, all strike and defend cards were transformed into literally anything else. Obviously not like I actually need them. I don't want to trade any out. I want to play this because I want to, well. Oh, and double energy because it's just too easy. Like, you can play normal runs, and when you get to this point, anywhere close, Actually, you wouldn't because this point's well into an infinite run. But when you get into the last stage, this place is supposed to be stupid hard. You can play daily runs, which have a random set modifiers, which can make things easier or extremely difficult. And then you can play custom runs, where I set up 5 modifiers that make things absolutely stupid. Just absolutely mind-meltingly stupid. Yeah. Now, for power cards, I only have these 2 right now. I mean, I'd rather play that one. Because Hello World, while it's not bad, it's common cards in your hand. It's not the greatest. 132 damage. I'll take all those. Yep, kill him. Sweeping beam. Would've killed him anyways. Bang. Too easy. And I know. Draw 3 cards, exit your stance. Insight, retain, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Interesting. See, this is for the 4th character who uses stances. um, I can get her cards. Interesting. Random relic. Now I can up my strength at rest sites. God damn it. Up to 3 strength to start with. And that's the little red sword down there that increases my attack card's damage by 1. So you can imagine that's going to be ridiculously powerful. The first character, the warrior with the sword, is usually the one who uses strength more. The second character is more about other passive effects and debuffs to your opponents. This character is all about the orbs, and the 4th character is all about the stance that she's in. So this one's all about the orbs and how I play them and what I can do with them. Defrag, give me more focus. Make my orbs extremely powerful. Oh yeah, and Meteor Strike! And the healer behind him is now dead. 102 damage. Dead. Unceasing Top. This is an excellent artifact to start with, but this late into the game I have so many cards that draw more cards. This is rarely going to be useful. Liquid Bronze gives me spikes. Spikes deal damage to opponents when they hit me, blah blah blah. I can no longer jump between lanes because my wing boots are now exhausted. Give me that extra strength. Give me that damage. I just find it too hilarious. All the fountain of effects that come off the top of my character's head. Uh, the fact I get to start with 8 freaking cards. The fact I almost have 50 cards. And because I didn't draw Amplify first thing, I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to use Echo Form like normal because this guy has a ridiculous amount of health. I'm sure I'm going to end up using Echo Form. Panache is great because every 5 cards it deals damage. Because I played it twice, it now deals double the damage. Meteor Strike because energy is important. I want more of it. Mind Blast, straight damage. Magnetism, give me white, colorless cards like this one, which will give me a few skills. This is really good if you have a lot of zero cost cards, because then you can pull them out whenever you want. What shall I do now? I only got one of them. Ooh, hologram. Yeah, we'll go with Meteor Strike again. This game is excellent for those who really like card games. It's kind of like a card game. It's turn-based. You have a limited number of moves unless you are like me and decide to just stack a whole bunch of energy that I can play an unlimited number of moves. But in endless mode, around your 3rd time through, it'll slap you with this time maze effect. This one makes it the enemies deal stupid amounts of damage. This one makes my enemies have double HP right now because it's my 2nd rerun. And this one makes it so elites no longer drop me relics. However, normal enemies drop relics. Elites drop cards. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Energy me up, and then shock him. And that was Echo Form at its finest. It played the card twice, which gave me a whole bunch of lightning and used up all my plasma. Hi, Drew! How you been doing? I'm just waiting for the group that should have been in by now. What do you mean? Trying to not hurt someone. What exactly do you mean by that? Like, what are they doing to your job? Ah, stupid curse. Ooh. Oh. That's a good card. Give me my energy. Oh, they're dragging their feet. Okay. They're dragging their feet, making your life hell. I gotcha. Let's do some 69 damage. Lol. Yeah, yeah. Some people are just straight dicks. And Panache killed him. Cool. Di Okay, now that is stupid. This card would let me in Diva form, apparently. An ability normally reserved for the fourth character, the last one unlocked. I gain extra energy at the start of my turn, and it increases the longer the battle goes on. Choose a card in your draw pile, then play chosen card twice, then exhaust it. Omniscience, Omniscience is not something I want. I will certainly take Diva form. What do I get? Frozen Core replaces Cracked Core. If you end your turn with any empty orb slots, channel 1 Frost. Sure. Apotheosis. This card upgrades every card in your entire deck for the length of this combat. I love that card. Unfortunately, some of my artifacts give me new cards when certain ones are exhausted, so they won't be upgraded, but I don't care. Use my secret technique to pull out Amplify. Play Amplify. Unleash Echo Form, which will play cards twice when on next turn. And then again, Panache, because 20 damage every 5 cards played is never a bad thing. I say you die. If I have no block, gain 16 block. Well, I have block, so that card's useless. Die. Every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible, which reduces all incoming damage down to 1. Ooh. Ooh. A glowing tesseract. Add 3 colorless cards to my deck. Madness, yes. I love Madness. It makes a card cost 0 energy. I also love Mayhem because it just plays cards. I don't know where everyone's at right now. And we'll switch over to Dark Souls once they get into chat.
Hello.
Ah, there they are.
Yep, here we are. Um, yeah, I can ping Jason. Are you streaming yet?
I have been.
Okay. Then I will not admit this on stream, but I will PM it to you.
And
All right.
and you need to PM that why?
I have a loud purring creature.
I can hear the purring and feel the claws.
Such claw.
Very claws.
Did that purr? Can you feel it?
Yeah. A little bit.
I have my hand on her chest,
You're
so I can
adorable.
very heavily feel her purring. Hello.
Hi.
I have a fur baby.
Sounds like it.
Ugh. You trapped me, Matthew. How dare you?
Not well enough. You keep escaping
Clearly.
and coming back.
It's because I love you.
You still didn't answer my question.
I didn't get a chance to. I opened my mouth and got claws into my shoulder. I don't know, just in case somebody decides to try and ban my account.
What?
I informed Dustin about our
Oh, our hack
yeah,
accounts?
yeah, our hacked accounts.
Our hacked
It's
accounts?
as long as you have your game logged out, no one can do anything about it.
Yeah, no, it's been Jason, Char, and I running around on the
Cheater characters?
yeah, the cheater characters.
As a group?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad for the invaders. There was like 2. There wasn't a whole lot. It was like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, no. We kept getting invaded by the same 2 dudes in...
Oh, no, that was before the cheater characters, though.
No, I know, but that was hilarious.
So what mods are you using?
No, we're not using mods.
We're just using, duplications. We're using duplication glitches. Where we'll save the file with all of our possessions, and then we'll load into the game, drop all the stuff for one of our friends, and then force reload the old file where we still had all of the stuff, and it duplicates the items.
Also,
Oh,
I
yeah.
found out how I want to do my poison build because of it. So
Yeah, it's helped us both figure out really cool exotic builds to run around with, because it gives us everything we need right from the beginning.
instead of having to wait,
Instead of having to try to build up to it.
and Jason also modified.
Yeah, he cheated in, so we have 1 level above max level. Because apparently the max level cap that you can have, it puts you at 99 for everything but 1 stat, and that 1 stat is 98.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just off. So technically we're cheated 1 level above max cap.
That max cap doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand that max cap either, but apparently that's the way it is. The max cap's supposed to be...
So the max cap is 99 of every stat except 1.
1 stat has to be 98.
Because they couldn't get that final level, I guess.
No, they decided it was a good idea to annoy all the OCD people.
Yeah,
to make it an odd number like that, where one just doesn't match up with the rest.
The thing I'd suggest is make all your weapons mundane.
Actually, I'm running a pair of Mitha's bent blades, which inflict poison and toxic. And I'm power stancing them, and oh my god, I love it. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but if you can stack that poison and toxic stuff up,
Yeah, you melt your opponent literally.
I love it.
It's so much fun to watch him. We were sitting there up against like beginning level bosses like the Heights Knight, and we were like, okay, Jason's gonna go up and kill this one, and we're just gonna watch his build decimate shit.
So we took turn. We got to Lost Bastille, and we all took turns nuking the dragon. Chara was able to two-shot the dragon with one of the smelter greatswords.
No, I was dual wielding smelter demon swords, the H one and the normal one, and power stancing the two of them using a heavy attack. I killed it in 2 hits.
What'd you say, Dustin?
I didn't say anything yet. Do understand that you currently have an echo. Every time I talk, I can hear an echo of myself.
Sorry, there's not much I can do about it. I can look into.
It was actually me that said something. I said full upgraded weapons.
Oh.
Jason's here.
Where the fuck? Voice settings. There we go. Auto sensitive. How's that?
Auto-sensitive's not a good idea.
Well, I don't know what more you want from me.
Put it at minus 60 decibel.
How's this?
Much better. Not perfect,
And
but much better.
sorry for any extra. Oh, noise suppression. Maybe.
Echo suppression is what you need.
How's that?
Just afraid that it might cancel out yours and Chara's voice.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be canceling out mine near as much.
But you're also
definitely
forefront.
Yeah, it also cancels that. Chara's. Right now.
So
I sensitivity way down and both hop on.
I have echo cancellation, but yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do.
Messing with the sensitivity is all you can really do.
Your phone, love. Your phone is definitely better than mine, like voice wise.
My phone's also like the newest iPhone you can possibly have right now.
Oh, it was actually detecting your
Spoiled.
voice.
Not spoiled. I got an upgrade.
Wait a minute. I thought you said it was good.
But anyways, we got to the Dragon Rider boss, and to try it out, I equipped the dual smelter weapons, and oh, it was awesome because Char and I both went in there and started nuking the Dragon Rider boss. Oh, that was hilarious.
Okay, so my phone is very clearly picking you up this whole time you've been talking. Or at least I've been seeing it light up the entire conversation you've just had.
How well are you guys able to hear me over there?
Fairly well.
A little quietly, but good enough.
Alright, cool. I'll just have my phone over here slightly quieter so I can still hear you.
All right.
But yeah, no, needless to say, it's been fairly entertaining to run around with those weapons.
I believe the words that you're looking for is a cathartic power trip.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wait, didn't he just say that? He said it was entertaining.
Yes, but a cathartic power trip is a going basically mad with power after not having it, and it's soothing to the mind.
I mean, it's fun to like three-shot invaders.
I will admit, going in as Pyre and nuking invaders in that area was so much fun. We were in Belfry Luna. Is it Belfry Luna?
No, it's the first one with the gargoyles.
Belfry Soul.
Belfry Luna.
Belfry Luna, yeah. And we were invaded by two people constantly, like every time we were going in there. And because I had Pyre, she had Lingering Flame. So I just dropped Lingering Flame a bunch of times and just blew them up. That's not my cheat character, that's just actually Pyre as she normally sits for our characters. This was before we did the cheating. And it was just so much fun to watch them blow up.
And yet that account is still not banned.
Yeah, our other accounts, at least not that I've seen, my other account isn't banned yet.
Don't look at me.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh, have it? I came here.
They're downstairs still.
Try.
Because we didn't bring them upstairs.
I've searched. Perhaps.
You gotta check on the pizza too. I don't trust my brother, so just check on them. You don't have to do them, just check on them.
Probably smart.
I don't know if they're in yet. Alright.
I suppose.
As much as that other account blatantly broke terms of services and whatnot, it has no soft ban, no hard ban, no ban whatsoever. The one that didn't break anything whatsoever, didn't do anything wrong, has a fucking soft ban. Something's wrong with their detection system.
There's always something wrong.
Okay, now that you guys are actually loud enough for me to hear, are we getting on our challenge characters or our characters to play? No, we're getting on our stream characters with Jason. I'm tired.
Yeah.
How are you?
For me, that's Signy.
I think so. Mine's Mara.
Drew, it's her brother, not yours, okay? You know your family trusts your cooking. She doesn't trust her brother, alright?
He put the cheesy bread in.
Oh, of course. Of course you put that in first. That doesn't surprise me.
I believe the character I'm running with you guys on this is Signy, my tank.
Yep.
And mine's my standard healer, cleric, paladin build.
Poison pools. Too bad that I want the dual poison daggers on this character. And slash on every character now.
That honestly, those dual Misa blades are like ridiculous.
Especially with like high dex and strength.
I mean, once we get to the bird lady, I'll see if I can't make one for you and hand it to you.
Isn't it?
You'll need.
Is it Ornithus or is it
I think
Strayed?
it's straight.
Either way, we have to kill Mifa first.
Yeah.
I mean, she's here.
Yeah.
All right, sign that.
Where are we traveling to?
My sign's already down and waiting.
Yeah, my sign's down. 3 or no?
Nah. We're in
No?
Harvest Valley. Poison Pool.
That's it. Thank you.
All right, my sign's down in front of the ramp that leads to downstairs.
My sign's directly across from the poison pool.
We got rings or anything on?
Nope.
No. I see signs down there. I'm putting mine up by the creepy skeleton.
Listen here,
Who's
skeleton.
summoning?
You.
I should probably pick my sign up if I'm going to summon.
All four of us placed our signs expecting someone else to summon.
I didn't hear Jason call that he had placed this, otherwise I'd have grabbed your guys' first.
I can pick mine.
I think Jason already grabbed his.
Oh,
I'm being summoned.
Yep, I already grabbed it. Yeah, I summoned somebody. I found the one near the skeleton. Where'd everybody else say it was?
mine's next to the ramp that leads down into the poison.
I saw his. It's way down there.
Yeah, like where we're supposed to go, kind of down.
Wrong way, Jason. Over here.
Fuck.
And you've been poisoned.
I know.
It's
They
a
came
good
from the bonfire.
spell called Caressing Prayer.
I got 75 life gems.
I
So
mean,
his
so
sign's supposed to be down here.
Me?
being summoned.
And now where are you, Shar?
I'm also up by the skeleton who had his ear to the wall.
Got Matthew, got him. Ah, skeleton ear to the wall.
Hey, hi!
Yeah, he's listening to the sound of Get Good.
No, I'll stand back here while I finish eating and you slaughter shit. This works out.
Murder hobos.
To the rescue!
I don't even have to stand in the poison pool. I get to attack from outside of it.
Hold on, stay here! Thank you. Where's the other one? There you are.
I'm not poisoned yet.
I tell you this every time, but it's more beneficial to just stand in there and be poisoned.
Yeah, but being poisoned sucks.
And you have 8 casts of that spell. I mean,
Yeah,
use
I
and
have-
abuse.
I can abuse it a little.
I'm gonna go with my rod so far up your butt.
Hey,
Oh.
we don't need the kinky talk.
I'll stay here and wait for Jason to come down so I can walk him around to pick up his loot and remove his poison the entire time.
Well, that's what piles of life gems are for.
Allow me to heal you. Did I not catch you in that? Oh my god. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Looks like
No, his health bar is not moving. I mean, it is, but it looks like it's something he did, not mine.
No, I didn't heal at all. I don't even have the controller in my hand.
Allow me to heal. Thank you.
there we go. I have 9 poison moss points.
On my.
Where you at, Bobbies?
Hello, Dustin.
Hello.
Do you have the repair stuff? No, you get it here, don't you?
Yeah.
You need repair powder?
Okay.
Alright, come here.
Here.
Go looting, and I will remove your poison while you loot.
Oh, well, thanks.
I need it a lot less than anyone else does.
Here.
Thank you.
2 for 2.
Hold on. Come here! Jason! Oh my god. You!
Hello.
You gotta
What are
let
you talking about? My health's full.
Jason.
He says it's full, as it's slowly turning yellow when he's taking damage.
How's that pizza down there?
I can literally abuse all the casts I want of this spell, man.
How many pieces?
It's not useful in many other places.
Probably like 3 or 4. I like it. I like their cheesy bread. It's good. Especially with the dipping.
Chara,
Yes.
your health bar is becoming concerning.
My health bar's fine.
No, it isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely okay.
Yeah, it's definitely okay at 20%.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
still got 19% before she's gotta worry.
Yeah, especially with poison, it takes away basically 1% of your health per second. And it takes 5 seconds to heal.
Ouch.
Oh, hey, dwarf.
That's
Gablan.
yeah, Gavlin in there. Talk to Gavlin.
Could you do us a favor before you chat Gavlan to death?
He's already talking.
I'm just hitting his chat button a bunch of times.
You're just gonna get him
Not
to move
selling or
on.
nothing.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just
Fair enough.
I'll sell shit whenever he's at his final location.
yeah. Take your chest. I've got another chest to show you, and then we can get up there to the others.
More poison for bad guys.
No, there was one in here, but I already killed it.
I know.
No, there's none down here. Head in there. There's a chest in there.
Oh, while I'm waiting for you guys, it'd probably be a grand time to get my drink ready.
Char blocking the entrance so I can't get out.
I was removing your poison.
Yeah, she does that.
I will remove your poison. Stand in that poison.
I am going to heal you whether you like it or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that is a lawful evil healer.
And then they teleported.
I think that's more of a chaotic good because they intend good. They're just going to force it.
Come up here. Over here, mister. Where are you
I
going?
don't even know where here is. You vanished. Oh,
Up
there
the
you
ra-
are. No, everybody just kind of like vanished on me.
Woo!
Stairs.
Probably. Climb the ladder.
Alright, have fun. God, I'm so stupid.
Dustin, would you like healing?
Not right now. No thanks.
Stand there with 3 restoration on.
Yeah, honestly.
We're not doing anything else. That's what I did.
Go climb up the other ladder. Wait, no! You idiot.
But there's loot. I see loot.
I know, but they're waiting for you to pull the lever up this ladder.
I didn't see that ladder.
Well, that's why I
I
was
went
saying.
off the cliff and saw loot. Shinies. Must have shinies.
Yeah. Pull the lever.
Right lever.
Pull the lever, conk. Chunk. Wrong lever.
That's probably the most iconic part of that movie, I swear.
Down here is a bonfire for you. Go use the bonfire. There's nothing else down there. It's just poison pots and a bonfire. Just roll through the pots and you're fine.
Damn it. I only killed 2 crystal lizards.
Pots.
What part of don't roll through the pots did you not hear?
Yeah, that's what I'd say. The don't part.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm healing. I'm not losing health. Life gems outdoes the poison rate.
I died.
Where were you? Were you back there in the other thing? Yes. Jason, wait, come this way. Where did you go?
I'm
Okay.
literally standing right in front of you.
Sorry, I thought you had run off.
I know. I gotta run all the way back to resummon him.
Very, very careful here. Because of that guy.
Oh, that's not back.
You don't have to go very far.
Just to that.
Just to the ramp that leads down into the poison mist. Next to where there was an item. As I begin collecting said items.
Jason, wait, come back.
Well, how am I going to summon him back if I don't run back to where he was at?
I don't know.
Evidently, they don't want me summoning you.
Apparently.
Because every time I go back, I'm told to come back this way again. Oh, I see. They were just knew that Signy was going to need to be resummoned too, so you know, wanted me to wait.
done with at once. Okay, there you go. Go. You're free to go resummon people.
Okay, now you gotta be able to find my way back again.
Here, this way. You won't be able to get out unless you come up here. DSF.
Zombie was trying to stab at me.
Yeah, he does that. DSF.
Hey, it just came from here.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it's ragdolling.
Hey, DSF. Your ex, she sounds like a bitch, and I would love to fight her with my shirt off. DSF.
Back across the big pit of
Execution.
poison.
My sign should be before you go down into that pit.
Okay, where's your sign, Matthew? I'm back to where I first summoned you.
I broke all.
And Matthew's not responding. Guess I'll run around in the poison for a second again.
You said that
Alright, back over here.
for you.
He said what?
Russ. Oh, you must have found him.
I haven't found Matthew.
He says it's across from where he was placing it before.
He needs to define where across is.
It just now appeared.
Oh. Okay.
As you were saying that, his symbol popped into being.
Wow, I shot him right in the face.
Did you guys go and defeat the big scythe guys?
Yeah.
That is what I like to do. When you're up
It's a good thing I'm good at killing that shit. Damn.
Should I drop into the pit of evil toxic poison?
No. Wait, where?
It's got loot down there.
Oh,
By the little reptile.
yes, you can drop down there.
Just make sure Char go with him.
I've got enough life gems.
Okay.
We know.
Survey.
Oh, I see. It's really hard to see.
Yeah.
It's
And then
better
back-
if you light a torch.
Survey, wait, come back up here.
There's loot!
I was trying to stupid. Ah!
I'm just gonna get poisoned again, and almost the amount of time it takes you to remove it, I get poisoned again.
Let me do my job.
I heard a skeleton somewhere get pissed.
I hit it and killed it.
That spell should be a much faster cast.
It is when you up your cast speed.
I imagine the one that slowly heals you over time would actually be a more efficient spell in the poison.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like life
Replenish-
gems.
Replenishment, yeah. Or the Elizabeth mushrooms.
By the way,
Said I used almost 20 life gems.
that direction is the Gold Covenant. That
Here,
was
this-
wrong emote. That one.
Come here. We'll
But
just
you
walk
can't interact with it while we're in your world. So, moving on. Something hilarious to do with the big guys with the big hammers is to lead them through a bunch of poison pots because they die to poison easily. It's
Kinda messed up.
hilarious.
Let's put a bunch of monsters in a poison area that die to poison. Alrighty then.
The shrine to the Sun Covenant. You can't do much here while we're here.
I could enter the Covenant if I wanted to.
No, it won't let you. If you try, it'll say you have people in your world.
Oh. It gives me the option to enter Covenant, offer Sunlight Metal, or learn Jester.
Yep, you can learn the
Okay.
right away, but I don't think you can enter the Covenant until we're gone.
I don't think we wanted to enter it, did we?
Yes, well, most of us will enter that Covenant.
What's it say?
It's got the Sunbro emote. Praise the sun, man. Well, I
But
mean,
you get that emote anyhow.
lightning. Oh wait, no, I need to take you down the other path.
Signy has vanished.
Take a drink.
Poison pots.
Down.
I do not appreciate how little life gems do when you're not in your own world.
Oh, do they do less when you're not in your own world?
They do half the healing, which means you have to use a lot more of them.
That could make the
Damn it!
What?
You could have warned me that the dark water you're walking through also has an edge half a centimeter to the left of you. I walked almost immediately behind you, just half a centimeter left, and kaplunk to death. That sucked.
Yeah, you were almost to the end.
Well, I can make it to the second bonfire easily. Should we just meet him there? Or everyone want to be summoned by somebody else?
Matt's away, but I can get him and I to that bonfire pretty quick. It won't be easy, but I can do it.
Your fire scares me not, Miss Castor person. I could easily run back to the other bonfire if we need to, but whatever people want.
I mean, I'm almost already at the second bonfire.
That was amusing.
What?
So the first time the lizard was dead, but didn't drop any loot, and this time it was alive and ran away.
God damn it.
Good boy's alive again.
One out of 3.
Sorry, what package?
Holy hell, that hurt.
Got hit by the fire, huh?
No, I got hit by the dark blast.
Oh yeah, no, those things devastate.
That's not one.
And barely clipped me, but took away 2/3 of my life. Amazingly, I could have swore I already got all this.
Got him! I got all the crystal lizards! Ha 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 ha!
And somehow we missed an entire chest, too.
Yeah, did you get me some breadsticks?
You want more? You run up the.
You do that a lot. I do want some of the marinara sauce, so I probably will go down.
So you.
It's inconvenient. I'm gonna die again.
Then you're gonna lose all your
Bye-bye,
souls.
Yep. No, I didn't have that many.
So did you know taking out the pyromancers with a bow is apparently way more effective?
Because their armor is insanely magic resistant.
Also, I got a lingering dragon crest ring +1 from them.
That just makes your magic effects last longer.
I know. I just didn't know you could get a +1 version of it from them.
From them specifically, I didn't know, but
That's okay, I got this loot before I died.
I was summoned to some other person's world.
Dustin.
And I died. Suicide summon.
To the next spawn.
Totally not an intentional death.
Totally not the fact that I took a dark blast to the face and didn't bother putting up my shield or, dodging out of the way.
I got hit by the guy with the hammer. Killed everything else down there. It's okay. The guy is going to get poisoned. So start dying.
Where's your sign? Where's somebody else summoning? Oh shit. Well.
My sign is at the very end of the bonfire tunnel leading to the tunnel that connects to the areas. If that's not
shit.
confusing enough, then just go from the bonfire and it should show up.
Fix my lance because it's
Do 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 do. Can I hit any of you? Maybe? Possibly?
Ow. Ow.
Damn it, almost had that tighten.
Motherfuckers. And I die again. I'm getting good at this death thing.
I mean, if you have any alcohol, you're going to be drinking a lot then. Do I have alluring skulls on me? Ah, yes. So, down at the ground.
Stay at this bonfire, since I have no fucking clue where I'm walking, and evidently this place is lethal. I didn't have nearly as much trouble the first time, but it's probably because I didn't try to collect anything. I just got through it.
Come on.
And fuck that lizard, it keeps running into the damn poison.
Which if we had to
I'm at the
switch to-
second bonfire. I blame sleep deprivation.
if we had to do a god, which one are we going to do? Because there's a lot of people summoning us now, apparently.
Let's go back to the God of Dreams, I guess?
Also, Shara placed her sign at the second bonfire. I am not too far from that myself, but it's still before the sorceresses.
I've gotten to lit and are just at the second bonfire.
I got one. I haven't seen Chara's yet. Does she have a ring on?
I
Or
don't
not?
know. I don't know yet.
You're not allowed to move. Hey, you're not allowed to leave. You're stuck here forever. Ha 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 ha.
It's probably actually a smart thing since I keep getting myself killed.
Okay, then you're not allowed to go this direction.
Yeah, that direction evil. But I think I have to go this way to get him. But that's okay. I'm just gonna run by. Casters aren't so evil. Most of the time. That dark ball hurts.
Oh my god. Not these
Sorceresses, dude.
Oh, look, Matthew's sign disappeared
I died.
as I was summoning you. Really accents the difference between casters and non. Like the sorcerers do like no damage to me.
But the giants do oodles and oodles of damage.
Yeah, the clave ones do. They're not nice.
They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be big, dumb, and slow.
strong.
Well, strength has to make up for all of those negative attributes.
Let's go then.
Alright, my sign is back down.
Okay. Running back across the poison again. Okay. Back to where your sign was back where okay. Damn near where I got the thought.
Let's Titanite Lizard, hopefully.
Okay. Thou art summoned again.
Mhm.
Oh, casters. Dark ball. Oh, as if you didn't even reach me.
No! Fuck that bitch.
Have some soul arrows. Hey, where's her sign?
Should be by the second bonfire.
Yes, I finally got all of them. Cool.
Okay, second bonfire. Okay, we'll try taking the ring off. I still don't see it.
Yeah, we're doing God of Dreams, by the way, love.
That would have been phenomenal.
Sorry, I just.
I got her. I removed my ring, got her.
I still have to agree, putting in enemies that are vulnerable to poison in a poison-filled area is kind of mean of the developers. But I also love it because that means I can get said enemies to walk through poisonous traps for me and just die.
Cool.
Did you end
End
up
up dying, Jason, or did you just reset the world?
He died.
What? Yeah, I died like 4 or 5 times.
Oh.
For what? Poison?
The big
I
caster
walked-
guys.
The first time I was following you, and I fell into the water because I didn't realize that 3 inches one direction was death. The next time I got hit by skeletons that I couldn't see in the poison.
Yeah, which is why you just gotta be careful.
This is ready.
And the next time I dropped into a cliff where there was 5 scythe users and couldn't get back out, and they barely got me. And then I stopped exploring.
Are you ready to follow me and actually not die?
Yeah.
All right.
Sitting here with my token of fidelity equipped.
Now, the first time, the only reason I died is because I didn't realize that water was death.
Yeah, honestly, most of the water that you'll come across in these areas is not safe to walk through.
Yeah, but it was the water I like literally just watched you walk through.
Yeah, you gotta really hug the wall. You gotta hug that wall.
Yeah. See, you hugged this wall. I was like, I walked off just right here.
Oh yeah, no, right there is death.
So because I didn't realize, fuck that item. I don't know what it is. I don't care.
We'll go down there and get it in a second. Go ahead and use that. It reveals a chest. And then feel free to talk to Lucatiel over there.
Hello, annoying person.
Rude.
I don't.
Luca's not annoying.
If you use her to help you with boss fights, I believe it's here she gives you the steel protection ring.
Someone's enabled echo mode.
No, I was talking louder, so Matt's mic probably picked me up.
There.
Yeah.
But I'm not wrong, right? If you use her in boss fights, here she gives you the steel protection ring.
Unless you strengthen a bonfire and you use her in that way, she lives. But no, it's after this one and Peter.
So if you're done, we can come over here and grab that item for you.
Alright, so I don't think Jason should do jump across, right?
No, definitely not. Alright. Be very, very careful and hug the wall.
Yeah.
Your poison up here.
That wall started my death streak. I was doing good all the way up until that.
If you walk off right here, there's an item down there that you can grab.
Dustin, you're done.
Alright. Then up here, this way, that's a trapped chest. It's not a mimic, just a trapped chest. It is not mimic.
Oh, just a poison trap? Okay, that's
Yeah.
nothing. It has a torch in it. Should have smashed the stupid thing.
Torches are useful.
If you smash chest, it becomes rubbish.
Which is about what I got out of it.
I love this fight.
Oh, fatty.
It's Java this.
Jabba, you really let yourself go.
No, this is Jabba the Hutt's dumbass cousin Jabba the Simp. His overwhelming size does make Soul Spear Barrage very effective.
Mm-hmm. Those big ones are pretty much like the only thing that spell works amazingly for.
Yeah, so their pizza went in first.
More alcohol.
Ours is.
Oh, look, a bonfire. Back to the second bonfire.
Crunchies if they're too crunchy for you.
Am I right in saying I'm drinking alone this stream?
I mean, technically, I could be consuming alcohol if you want me to. But I'm at home and my parents aren't home.
Sounds like a perfect time to be drinking anyways.
Yeah. If we were at Matt's place, we would definitely be drinking. Huh, Matt? Because right now your uncle's being a bitch.
What's he doing now?
Yeah, they're trying to work out a payment thing between his uncle and his mom. Or Matthew's trying to work out a payment thing between his uncle and his mom. I should rephrase that.
His mom told me that he should pay his uncle first.
I know, but he doesn't want to not pay mom either.
Well, he needs to pay her a little bit, but all she wants is the increase to her credit card. Because past that, it doesn't affect her much. So, like, 50 a month would cover everything she cares about.
Same place that you saw. Do you want me to eat the crunchies?
Which would be my sentiments on the matter.
Do that.
Oh, there's multiple in here. I see.
Yeah, there's 3.
Damn it.
I got 1.
I couldn't get to those. My
My
spells kept clipping the terrain, and when I went to charge them, they vanished. I'm also incredibly out of it, so...
Ha 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 ha! Pixel health.
My dad's dog managed to get a hold of some of the pieces to the washers he repairs, and we had to take it to the vet this morning because it got a piece stuck on its snout that we couldn't remove. It didn't seem to be hurting the dog. It just scared, annoyed. I don't know
Goddamn.
really. Oh, hello, you.
Matt, you're gonna have to come back and get me again.
Be rude.
No, I know. I just didn't know what you were doing.
Is there anybody else that gets some lag?
I am. Just a little bit.
I'm not getting any.
I'm
at
not
the
feeling
moment,
it.
At least. I was getting a little actually when I was hosting.
Yeah, cause
Like when you guys were in my world.
yeah, cause I got it when I was summoning Dustin, and then I got it again. When he died.
I've been getting it a little bit with Jason whenever he's doing something. Sometimes he lags out.
Oh, that's not unusual. At least I'm not spam casting my spells right now.
Weird silence.
Ow!
I suggest one tank and one caster.
Oh, Forlorn.
Hey, Forlorn! Stop. Stop, bitch. Get fucking backstabbed. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're not even worth my spells.
Just get chopped.
Stop trying to get it fast, Jason.
That's fine. We killed him. That's all that matters.
Oh, hey. Where'd
Yeah.
you come from? So much more efficient, actually. Okay, so these guys are relatively resistant to magic, but definitely not to sword.
Down there at your feet, hun. Just warning you. When you walk back down there, he'll probably attack you.
He's actually looking at somebody else.
I know, he's looking up here at us.
Well, apparently Jason wants me to die because he's pinning me against one of these guys.
It's like Jason died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to move out of his way and got pushed into poison, and My pixel life became no life before I can do anything.
I consider that a big fat lie because I even have it recorded. You
Go
stood
ahead.
there on my screen.
I was jabbed 3 times through you, hit him. He swung. I moved back as he was swinging. He hit me back, and then I died on the poison.
Looked like you died when he hit you a second time.
Oh no! Oh, I died on the poison. I was standing behind you for a few seconds after he hit me.
You're standing
Attempting to
behind
do
me the
something.
entire time.
Well, okay. I was standing a short distance behind you as opposed to damn near beside you.
Lots of lag. That's all I'm saying.
So on my screen, I was pretty much beside you. You could have, like, on my screen, you should have been on the back up.
On my screen and in my game, I couldn't.
I will admit,
Yeah.
from what I was seeing when I was walking up to you guys, Jason was farther behind you than it appeared. Because Jason was back by the jars on the other side of where I was.
Unfortunately, where
Which
he
is-
was blocking most of the pathway that my character could escape through to get away from the guy with the giant hammer.
No, it's okay though. Ice came in. I got it. Is that everything we can kill in here?
Unless you want to jump down.
I never make that jump.
I can sometimes, I can't other times. It's kind of sketchy. Whee!
Oh, they
Well,
have
shit, that works. I win.
spells.
How's that health pool?
Damn it.
How's that little health
Ow.
that I've got looking, Dustin?
You're a summon. I really don't. Son of a bitch!
What found you?
One of the little headless doll guys. Unfortunately, is capable of stun locking me.
Use a health or something. I'll try to take some.
He,
Because this isn't working otherwise.
do you guys need my help?
Yeah.
Like it.
I just need to be resummoned.
I'm dealing with one
I
of
think we got most of them, but
Damn it.
did they get you?
Yeah. Two.
He was more or less shield locked, and every time I cast a spell, we'd both get hit a lot. So I was sitting there healing, but I was running out of heal spells. So I swapped. We killed half of them, and then I guess he went down.
Healed through the damage. I drank one more Estus, but that the second guy was able to hit me.
Yeah, I don't know. They were clipping you straight through your shield.
It's the weapons that they're using. Some of them do just clip the shields.
And they take away so much stamina.
Yeah, no, they wreck stamp bars. I always have a hard time with them, especially with the builds that I take. I usually have like very intense shields, and so when they stun lock me by breaking my guards and stuff, they just drain my stamina so fast. I think that's our pizza done.
Good.
Pulling. It's here for shooting.
If I can change my spells in this area.
I recommend miracles. Miracles do pretty well. Anything lightning based does pretty well here. I'll be right back.
Ooh. There should be Titan. See one already. Two.
Are you wearing the ring?
No. Should I be?
No. I placed my sign in the tunnel connecting to the next large poison pool area where the two giants stand in it.
way.
Because that stupid terrain catches some of my spells
Yeah, no.
when he runs up and over it. And those things are a bitch to catch with melee in this area. Oh, this is the bad area. Okay. You stay here, I'm gonna go die.
Are you actually gonna stay there and just watch him die?
It's where you have to drop down. They trapped him last time and that's how he died.
You can't catch me. I'm a fat roller.
We're good. There we go.
Yes.
So much better. That's how it should.
That's the problem.
I don't. Last time they said they freaking rushed you and had you trapped in that little corridor. You couldn't do nothing.
That's normally when you need to pull out a melee weapon, go up and backstab one of them.
Yeah, no, he had a. They had us trapped right when you very first come in. Like right here. And we were trapped right up against the stupid little drop off.
Mother and grandmother are now home.
Oh, you. You die really well to sword.
Suddenly, fire.
Oh, assassin. That is really good to lunging sword too. Stupid fat ass. That must be the giants you were talking about that poison themselves.
Yeah, guys with the giant hammers.
Yeah, walking through all the poison jars.
I mean, if they're dumb enough to.
So that you can do that too.
Yeah, it was amusing. I pretty much just stood there while he walked to me and died. I finally get to actually witness it.
Yeah, if you attract that guy and run back through the jars, you can get it to happen again.
Yeah. 4 jabs kills him too. Oh, hello, caster.
And that's why I like to keep it so that I kill him with the poison.
Amusingly, she blasted behind me. Well, until I backed up to hit her. Second wave wasn't so lucky.
Ow!
Like-
Cunt.
There. That was way more soul arrows than I should have taken.
Well, they're casters themselves, and their gear is very magic resistant.
Oh, no, I kept clipping the side of this. I couldn't quite get up over the ledge, so I had to keep backing up. Because she kept backing up.
Less she was backing up, more she was just being knocked backwards.
Possible, too. I couldn't see exactly where you were at. That was amusing. I missed him, hit the jars, and the jars poisoned him and killed him.
You spin my head right round, right round.
I cut my name. Kill up. Well, I know where Matthew is, so I can guess where the rest of them are. Like I said, I don't trust my brother's cooking.
I told him to not worry about it. He's like, no, it still tastes decent.
I know it's not the way you like it cooked.
I wasn't expecting it to come out the way it preferred. I'm annoyed.
You know you could just drop attack the poor thing, right?
I know, but I'd rather shoot it with a bunch of arrows.
Should I try the jump? Lol. Alright. Join the Sentinels group and then leave it just so I can get the emote. Actually, I don't need to join it
You
again.
can just sit down at the shrine and grab the emote.
So I will be a second.
So who's summoning next? I think I will. Because if you want me to place my sign, I'm going to be a minute. Because I refuse to go any longer as some white phantom. I must be a warrior sunlight.
What's wrong with being white?
Nothing in particular?
Had to think about that one.
Kind of, yes.
I suppose it depends on if you ask the rest of them.
Because if I say anything negative towards a race, I am going to get flack for it.
If you say anything positive about the white, the white male,
If you so much as mention it, you're gonna get flack for it somewhere along the lines.
Either from white people or black. I don't know which.
All of the above.
Depends on what you say.
Oh, no, now you're already gonna get in trouble. You left out several nationalities.
Asian, Mexican, blah, 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 blah. They usually
no, you
don't
need
care as much.
15-minute disclosure so you can mention all possible nationalities.
still get angry comments because you missed one.
Yeah.
You know what? They can come and give me their flack. It's going to be a big middle finger and a whole lot of I don't fucking care.
Titans down. On the T. Like literally in the intersection.
Ring on or off?
Off.
Oh, I found it.
Jason should be nearby.
I summoned him before you. The only one I'm missing is Shara.
Wrench down.
She placed hers further back, like back here, past Jason. Screw these guys in their long range.
I'm coming. I'll join you in a moment.
Why?
There, it's back on.
Ow. They had me stunned.
Apparently these guys can really book it. They're like dwarves.
Yeah, they just wreck stamina bar. Oh, nope, that's it.
Dun 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 dun. It only took the sacrifice of 2 friends. Not worth it. Personally, not worth it.
I killed 2 before I died, so. Or was it 1? I think I killed 1.
I came in and started shooting at them while you were in here. When you died, I quickly sprint my way out. There were only 2 left. Shara came in, tried to fight him, got her health bar nearly wrecked before I came back and killed one of them. Then she died right next to me killing one of them, and I killed the other by spell spamming it. So total number of kills for Shara, none. Matt, 1. Myself, 3.
Ha! I got you beat. I didn't even enter the room.
I was summoned by someone else.
Good darn it.
Okay, I'm a murder hobo.
2 in your sword? Go for the big guys.
Jason, your health bar is looking a little, concerning.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. It looks fine.
Right
Just gotta
now it
blink a few
does.
times.
Just gotta blink a few hundred
Toxic.
times.
The assassin got me with his little toxic thing.
I just walk away from him, he'll die. Or expedite the process, that's fine.
Died in hurricane. Alright, buddy. Let's see who runs out of hit points first. You or me? Looks like it's
Matt, that's not fair. You have nearly 3 times as many hit points as he does.
full hit points. This sucks.
I see what you mean by life gems suck when you're a shade.
Yeah.
It's you guys summoning me.
No, that is not us summoning you.
Yeah, we might really need to consider the whole ring thing.
It's the same person.
He came back.
Didn't get the hint the first time.
Alright, I've got the Ring of Quela on.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you died. Here, let me resummon you. You mother freaking poisoning bastard.
Chara, tell me when you place your sign.
Okay, so I figured out when you need that spell. When you're a shade.
That's why the healer just carries that spell, so that way doesn't matter if you're the shade or whatever, you just have it to heal everyone.
Yeah, but life gems work better when you're not a shade, but God, when you're a shade, life gems suck.
Dustin, she left the world again. And throw your ring.
You're gonna have to give me a couple of seconds. I'm talking to Luca and getting the loot down here.
You know, maybe you can go 3 for 3 with the other guy.
Throws ring on, he throws ring on, summons you anyhow.
Just go sign up until he finds somebody.
I feel like I push on people.
It's always amusing whenever you find somebody, because with the ring, because then you're just like, you're trying to get out of here.
My little brother would like to point out that while you're a shade in another person's world, you can still use your Estus flask.
I have. That's why the poison didn't kill me.
Alright, sorry, I'm
And
summoning
now
you
as
this
a
time.
backup, I've equipped my heal spells just in case.
Say, Dustin, you should have messed with her and been like, summoning failed.
She's been summoned by the same other person twice, so I'd rather not mess with her. I know what it's like to be
you
summoned by
get a
other
second
people.
profile just to screw with somebody. Just keep talking.
I should.
Swap rings.
I should just
That'd be
log on to
so
a whole
fucked
other
up.
character and just start summoning whoever.
It'd be funny because you really screw with somebody in the party. Because as you swap the rings, you just swap with your other account and still summon beat them. Be even worse with you streaming because you have proof that you're trying to summon them, even though your other account's summoning them.
Honestly, just have your brother jump on and try and summon us.
Don't give him any ideas.
Be horrible. Somebody
Because
listening
I
in
know
on
he's the
stream.
kind of person who would.
Summon range.
That
He
would be
fully
the-
would.
Does your stream have full audio then?
Yeah.
That would be funny then. Somebody just watching the stream, changing rings as we change them.
And they get to watch. There's a small, like, 10-second delay, but...
Do you see this?
Apparently my little brother's playing Farming Simulator. He doesn't want to play Dark Souls.
With the massive
Hello, splash of poison.
break all of these jars and not get poisoned.
Except it's a great sword. It's just a grand lance. So do it all behind my shield.
Look at me, I'm the Dark Souls elitist. I made it down to the separate area, got everything in there without dying, and then came back.
That's not good this time.
Lol. Would anyone like to know the secret to getting down to that platform without dying?
Running diagonally, going diagonal.
Oh yeah.
Starting from this corner right here where I'm standing, full
Like right
force sprint right off this corner right here.
You want to run at it diagonal. Because you've tried to get me to do it before, and I'm so bad at parkour, so...
Well, there's no jumping involved. Just run straight off that corner at full speed and it should land. I'm also convinced they left the poison mushroom enemy there to give you a little buffer to land against.
Yeah, because otherwise you just run right off the edge.
You roll right off the edge, yeah.
Oh yeah, synchronization.
Oh, yeah.
No. Ah, I barreled out of it.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
You're going to restore your scan.
Same.
That
Drew, don't you dare. Especially while you're in my house. Don't you fucking dare.
let's
If you can see my stream chat right now, my little brother's uh quote unquote warning me that, or threatening more like it, that while he's at my house recovering from foot surgery, that he's gonna mess with the summons while I'm streaming.
when you encounter a threat, do not flip his pillow.
I don't know if that'll work, because he'll have crutches and be capable of getting around on his own and flipping his pillow for him.
He was the first one to.
Who's the last one to go? I think it's... What? Oh, Jason?
No,
I was first.
Oh. Signy was next. Then I did it. Is it Chara's turn?
Ding, ding, ding. We got a wiener.
Got a wiener.
Full of the group.
Hey, at least I
It's a
got-
wiener.
It's fine.
used to you.
Alright, I'm putting on the name engraven ring because at this point I'm paranoid.
Yeah, I did.
My sign's just outside the tunnel.
Oh, right where Matt's was.
Damn it, Matt! We need to get off the same brain frequency.
We can't.
Oh yeah, I have to take a drink. We killed a boss.
Have at it. He's already in with the other things.
Oop, wrong weapon. Oh shit, one's after me. Ow. Don't try me! I have the high ground! Resilient little shit. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Bum 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 bum.
My sign's still down in the same spot as pretty much always is.
Yeah, no. Why do you think I'm walking in and out of the area? Just Jason.
I do not have my ring on.
Well, that'll make quite a big difference.
That's why I mentioned it.
Well, in other news related to Dark Souls, I discovered that on Dark Souls Remastered, uh, trying to play mage is difficult, but once you get to having the soul spear, it's easy because you're going to be doing several hundred damage per soul spear that pierces through targets.
On that one, isn't pyromancy the ultimate in the original?
Yes and no. Pyromancy is the easiest spell casting to get into, but hexes do the most.
Okay, it's Texas. Okay. I
Hexes.
remember reading something. I was trying to read more on part 2, and I clipped into part 1 a little bit.
Hexes deal the most damage, but pyromancy is the easiest to get into because it doesn't have a required stat. It scales with mostly intelligence, but it doesn't require any intelligence to use. Obviously,
So it
miracles
just
require
pairs really
faith,
well with
and
melee.
You know what I wish we could have as a pyromancy thing in this game? The dragon source, the pyromancer span. I wish we could use that for casting. That would be such a pyromancy
I really wish there was just more pyromancy stuff, period.
fair. I really
Like, for instance, the flaming greatsword, or, flaming sword that you find would have made an okay pyromancy, just so you have more options than, here's a glove, it goes in this hand. Because hexes, divine, arcane, they all have, like, tons of options. Like that shield that lets you cast everything but pyromancy.
Alright, Jason, what's your stupid ring sign too?
I told you I don't have my ring on. I mentioned that, and he said that, he responded, that would make a big difference.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you say I don't have my ring on. I heard I have my ring on.
Oh.
I said the first one.
No, people don't want to summon me, they only want to summon you twice.
They want to summon me like a quadrillion times.
Me, they're like, no, we don't want this asshole, he just jumps off cliffs.
Hey, Mama.
we don't need some dumb mage. We need a healer.
Fair enough. That said, I imagine everything's almost pretty much dead now.
Well, you can follow me around. I've got protection.
Or pizza.
I've got slice that I'm still working on.
Ow.
Okay, I'll just run to the boss and wait.
Okay, that works.
Probably safer for all involved parties.
Hey, Dustin.
Yeah.
Will you take me back to Gavilan? I didn't get the chance to talk to him and expend his dialogue.
He really doesn't have any dialogue to expend, as far as I could see.
I know, but I still have to get through all of that stuff.
Yeah, just talk to him once or whatever to- think you can... You can't blow that one up. I would.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm certainly glad people can hear me on the call.
I was making my
He was
way
running
back, damn it!
to you.
Asked for someone to come bodyguard me while I went through the poison areas. But Jason completely ignored me when I asked him to help.
Well, I tried to avoid it because I didn't want to lock you in any area while I have no idea where I'm going. Poison and me bad, especially when I can't heal myself.
I know where I'm going. I need someone to keep enemies off my ass.
And you couldn't wait long enough for me to run my way back over there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was running back to you.
I had made that comment so long before I walked down in there, and no one responded. Until I asked Dustin if he would take me back to the beginning area, which I was going to do after that stupid poison thing.
I have my ring on to the Goddess of Dreams.
Yeah, same.
I'll put mine on too.
And mine's right outside the tunnel.
Mine's about round where you used to put yours, or... No, I'm actually on top of where he puts his. So I should put my sign a little further back. Now it's about where you used to put yours.
Killed the lizard.
Yes, all of the lizards have died. I picked up Dustin's sign, but he moved it, so
Sorry.
it's okay.
Mine's in the same spot it always is. This level might scare me slightly.
You two wanna go? We'll stick with Shara.
If their signs ever appear, that would be lovely.
Jason, be sure to have your ring on.
I did. When everybody else said they put their ring on, I put mine on. I only had it off because before people were saying they didn't have theirs on.
Actually, did you want to caster load?
No, I want someone with a sword who can hit shit. Casters can't do if you can't see what you're supposed to be fighting, and poison makes it very hard to see.
That's complete bullshit.
Yeah, those pyromancers hurt.
We're gonna be going back this way, so if you wanna go hit the big guy at the end.
Let's try that again. This time with a lot less getting blown up and combusted.
Let's see if Jason's sign shows up. Nope, didn't show up. Cool.
Mine should be right where you found it the second time.
My sign's still there in the doorway.
Goddess of Dreams ring on?
Yep. Yeah, it is. Oh, koala. Wayla, whatever.
Get farther away because it's not doing shit to load in your signs. There's Dustin again. How are you doing over here?
I miss my rapier. Rapier of incredibly OP-ness.
You said penis. Alright, where did you want to go, Shara?
I want to go back to the beginning because I didn't get to clear any of it or do any of it because I rushed to the second bonfire so people could summon me.
Alright, I've killed the two
Oh, is
mages on
that
the
where
way
you were
back.
headed? Okay. I totally misunderstood where you were going last time.
I'm gonna go down into the poison pit with the ladder. So,
There's 2 of them down there. Yeah, or at least there were when I ran down there. That's why I died. I got trapped by them, and I got poisoned, and I couldn't heal or use the thing to remove my poison effect because they were just sitting there on top of me.
Yeah, that's how I died down there.
go for
All right, your pathway to Gavlan should be clear, except for one skeleton in here.
Did you want me to meet you somewhere else to place my sign, or are you still at
No,
the second bonfire?
I'm still at the second bonfire, just haven't seen it yet.
I'm gonna try removing my ring. See if you can see me without it.
I can see my soul pile. Thank you.
Million souls. Shouldn't be. Pretty sure we shouldn't be. We're near outside of range.
All right, Matt, let's go kill a bunch of the scythe guys.
They're already dead.
Oh.
3 of them dead by the, or 2 of them dead by the time Shark came. So I killed them. And move forward.
After I had dealt 2 backstabs to it.
Did you finally find it, or somebody else summoning
I
me?
got it.
Okay.
Oh, there's an item up here. No, not up this ladder. There, I see an item up here where the other sorceress stands. I want the rest of the outfit.
I have the skirt.
I have the hood. Oh, I've literally collected nothing out here. I just ran through.
Ooh, I got the shadow top. Yeah, no, I don't have any sorcerer's keep. Otherwise, I'd totally drop it for you.
You want my skirt?
Sure.
Sorceress, what?
The sorceress armor.
What I have? Oh, Saints, Archdrake. I have the Archdrake. Black Hollow, Vanguard, Hollow, Brigand, Knight, Leather, Wanderer, and Impartial.
That one over here has got. And I just heard it die. Well, basically die.
Does it have a built-in special effects, or?
No, it just is scanned to the
Another one. I mean, it boosts your pyromancy to some effect.
Where does it drop at?
It's the sorceresses here who do the fire
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Can someone use one of the other things that can heal me? Thank you.
That's an we're both on it.
Heard, Twilight, Poison, Dragon Rogue, Jackson, Firebomb, Black Rogue, Blue Bar, Orange, Dark Torch, Common Fruit.
How many of the tokens of fidelity do you have, Matt?
I'm down to 23 now.
I have
I'm
25.
looking for mine to equip them.
Should be
I've never
close to the
even
bottom of
equipped
your
them.
inventory.
I have 28,
I have 27.
and mine are now equipped.
Love these things. They look good. They remind me of a little bit of food. And they're so useful.
They are.
So whenever you want me to use one, let me know and I'll activate it. Or
Pretty much the best time to use them is when your host can't get away from a fight.
And you can't get in there to help.
gotcha. Whenever I can see your life and it's not full and you're not standing still.
Yeah, they're the best. They're one of the best items to have for people who aren't very stationary.
If your host is praying for help and you're nowhere around, just use one of those.
Yeah, you guys never cry for help. You just silently die.
I actually am usually pretty vocal when I'm dying. Usually,
Okay.
always, but more often than not, I'll be like, "Fuck, I'm dying," or I'll just swear.
I'm usually like, it's
For me, I tend to keep my health pretty much topped off, but usually I end up dying to some strong attack from an enemy that takes away 90% of my life in one hit.
Damn it! Right there, I can see the end.
This time I've got you on heels.
I did it. Hey guys, did it. Ugh. Oh, my leg is asleep.
Honestly, I forget I even have those stupid fidelity things.
Most of us do.
I'm the only one who remembers.
Like I said, most of us do forget that they exist. Because we don't think to use them, because usually our people have got it. Get out of it. Thanks. You need to just don't die yourself. I need to consume one of these things.
This is just watching me destroy these poor little homes.
Fuck, roll! Fuck, roll! Fucking backstab a bitch. Hey, thank you. Jesus, can you take any longer to cast? Like, really? Oh, look, there's the chameleon spell.
Where
Ow!
the fuck did that come from?
That's the pyromancer up above us.
We'll
We
get to
won't
kill
have-
her later.
Yeah, we won't have access to killing her right now.
Section for souls. Would you like my last step?
I've got my own spell restoration stuff.
Here's the crimson water.
I do like my crimson water, so I might take it from you anyway. Go for it. If you want to give them to me, feel free.
I'll wait until you get up here so you don't accidentally.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna come down here and talk to Luca. Have you guys killed the mannequin down here?
No. Yes, apparently. Matt must have.
Because I go up top, make the guy to poison himself, then I run down, kill the mannequin, get the other guy to poison himself, run back up
He does give you a ring of steel protection.
Yeah.
Yep.
+1. I'm poisoned. I love that. I'm not in anything poisonous, but I'm still poisoned.
It's drenched your clothes.
I'm just now. I almost got poisoned. I went to just the brink of it before I started going down.
My health bar ticks away real fast.
Okay, you got like 3 people using something.
I've got the heal spell. We're good.
What are we, the platoon of simps?
What's in this chest?
You're better off asking us. wasn't able to open it.
Jason, what was in that chest?
Nothing, nothing impressive. I don't remember though.
Soul of a brave soldier, soul of the nameless soldier, and a ring, a poison bite ring. I only remember it because I just opened it myself.
What I meant to do, but it'll work.
So it's at the top of this peak. It's the souls. The boss. Or Mipha's bent blade. And that'll be fun. Interesting. I always forget about that item back there.
I'm always scared coming out from getting that item. Because I'm always scared I'm gonna walk off.
I mean, in all fairness, you have done that before.
I know. That's why I'm scared of doing it.
It was like our second time playing together, and you just went, whoop.
Yep.
I mean, I've done it before.
We all have.
Speak for yourself.
No, Dustin, you were hit off of it.
Yeah. There's a difference. I didn't walk off. I was launched off.
I don't know.
He's waking up.
Lovely dead silence. Emphasis on dead.
He's trying not to break stuff. Face. My sign's down, baby. I'll put my ring on.
Signs down, spells refreshed.
Signs down, ring is on.
Oh yeah, I should put that back on. Dream.
Is there a reason you're heading back this direction?
To kill off pyromancers while I wait for Jason's sign to show up. Like I said, I want the rest of the pyromancer outfit. So I will farm them.
I guess I can farm them while I wait. How resistant are you guys? What do you drop me? Learning Dragon Crest Ring +1.
Songs. That's what they drop you. Songs.
Damn, you were just
That's how that should have went.
Yeah, something like that.
It's the sun. It was kind of messed up that he killed our summoner with his first attack.
Yeah, I killed her
Well,
quick too. Didn't
it
give
was
him
the two.
any chance to.
It was the two-part attack. Were you stun locked the entire time?
It hit her, then rolled over on her.
I know, but if it hit her while she didn't have her guard up, it wouldn't have stun locked her. She probably had her shield up, and it stun locked her from that.
She was attacking when
Hmm.
it hit her.
Oh.
So I had ended stamina, and then it took out the rest of my stamina bar hitting me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go spend my souls.
I'll wait until after this boss. Did anybody else want to use the Need the Soul?
No, you can have mine.
That's where I'm placing myself.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put mine on the other side.
Okay, Terminate her at the opposite door.
Other sides of the door.
Opposite door.
Okay, where are we going?
Earthen Peak.
Alright, let me see. I've got 9 of those, 3 of those. I can do something with my weapons.
I knew.
Reinforce. I want to... Actually, probably want to reinforce this one. I don't have the souls. Great.
I'll be around.
Alright, I'm gonna consume one of my soul items.
You would.
Here is a C charger. Plug it into your computer. Oops.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back. Well, I think I just massively increased my melee damage output by using the magic mace instead of the standard mace. Makes sense.
Get into the block underneath, I guess. But, you know, plugging that into your computer makes no sense. It'll still charge your device. It's not like plugging it into your computer is going to do something else.
Just doesn't charge it as fast or as effectively.
Honestly, plugging it into your computer would make it easier then, because you can plug it into the front and plug your controller into.
Travel to Lower Ethan Pike. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Could someone please summon me?
Jason's up first.
Oh. Well, let me pick my sign up then.
Are we using rings or not? I noticed Matt's sign didn't have a ring.
Her rank.
Just gonna drop mine. Be back in a minute.
Mine has a ring, Jason, if you can't see it. And the other two, I guess, don't have rings.
Where's yours?
If you can find Matthew's, mine's on the other side of the doorway.
Well, I have my ring on still, so probably
Okay.
won't find it first.
If you're looking out of the bonfire room to where we need to go, and you just walk into that next room with all the poison jars, my sign is on one side of the doorway, and Matt's is on the other, but Matt doesn't have his ring on.
Okay. Walk back and forth and see what happens.
Just be careful going through that next doorway because there's a mannequin out there waiting for you.
I think I already killed it. Make sure I'm at the right bonfire, though. Lower Earthen Peak, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. I pissed off someone. Jason. I told him you didn't have your ring on, so he knows. Jason, Matt's putting on his ring.
Ha 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 ha.
Yo, I took out that guard all by myself, babe. Proud of me. Oh my god.
It's funny, right? He took it off. I took mine off to see if I can find some of these symbols. Because I'm still not seeing any symbols.
Dustin's, I think, is the only one without a sign on at this point. Or...
Oh, is I supposed to put my ring on?
Forth from the boss room all the way to the ledge, both with and without my ring, and I've not seen anybody.
Yeah, no, Char and I are like next to each other, but we have a doorway separating us, and we're outside the bomb.
No, they are.
From the bonfire room, travel through the room with a bunch of poison jars in it to the next little balcony overlooking a giant ocean of poison and some spinning gears. My sign should be there if you have your ring on.
Yeah. I'm running through the jar room, all the way to the boss room, and back.
Don't run to the boss room. The
ledge,
boss
and I've
room's
yet
no
to see
point.
one. Well, I'm doing it to try to see if I can step out of the zone and back in the zone.
Ah. Okay.
Because sometimes that makes them appear because they're currently not showing at all.
Are you human?
That's a good question.
Does anyone else just understand what he just said?
He said that's a good.
Sorry. Matthew speaks me.
I kind of understood it, but it was difficult to say the least.
Okay, so when he did it, I did not.
Yes, I'm human.
When he did it, I did not understand. However, thinking about it, I understood.
Oh, I wonder if he has to smash it. Oh, that might be how you get out there.
I seen some symbols appear just now. Uh-huh.
I'm dumb.
Uh-huh.
You're beautiful.
They all three just now appeared.
What? Fucking do it, guys. Woo!
Took fucking forever.
Hold on. I want to try something. Everyone stay here.
What?
You, stupid asshole with a hammer. Come here and hit me.
Sorry, mound down on popsicle. Those
Whatever
make me
he...
get irritable.
I've seen him hit that wall twice now. It's not working.
We need someone stronger. That wall has to be breakable. Because that's where that other ledge is right there. And there's an item on the other side, and I've never been able to figure out how to get over there.
I've
No,
gotten over there once. Only ever once.
I tried walking against it, hitting A, thinking that might help. That did not do that.
Goodbye. What you have to do is from one of the higher up platforms, you have to jump down to it. Once you're down to it, I have no idea even remotely how you're supposed to get back to normal land.
Bone.
If you have the
That's much out. That's much out.
oh, fuck me.
Oh, good thing I didn't go far.
Guys, we lost my guys.
There's a guy sitting on one of the gears down there, Matt. Look down between the parts of the platform. Also, I'm placing my sign near the giant vat of poison where the hammer guy was. Next to the wall, Shara swears up and down that is destroyable.
Probably the wall I'm standing right in front of them.
I don't see him either. Dustin, on what gear down there? We're not seeing anything.
So the first archer that somebody was throwing knives at got knocked down to the gear spindle down below.
It's me. He's over here. Yeah, he would have been on this gear.
Let me see from your perspective.
I still have my name engraven ring on.
That makes sense. That wall has to be like breakable or something. Like it's gotta open, man.
Nah, you can drop down from a platform above.
Yeah, but I don't trust myself to drop down from a platform above. And how are you supposed to get out of there if you drop down from a platform above?
Now, see, that's the part I don't understand. Maybe you can open that piece of the wall from the other side.
It's possible, I guess.
Or you just homeward bone.
That too.
You can't homeward bone with summons.
That would be called kick the summons out of your world.
Ready? One at a time. 1 in the butt. 2 in the face. 3
Two.
in the butt.
I can't interact with this, so.
You'd have to press A against it if it's a secret wall.
Well, I've ran into some you hit, some you press A,
Only ones that you
some other people have to hit.
so only ones you can hit are ones that are done by the Pharaoh's Lockstones. Those are the only walls you hit.
Ran into a
Unless they're
couple that you
breakable.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because there is actually one that you have to hit. Next, the one with the poison jars.
In No Man's Wharf, it has the Crystal Lizard and the Soldier's Ring behind it. La 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 la. Oh, you guys let him drop the gate. What the hell?
Two, but yes, he did.
What gate?
You'll
It's a
find out.
You know, I didn't realize what he was doing until it was already done. Otherwise, I'd have stopped him.
Should I open the mist?
Yeah, it's just a bonfire. You can
Okay.
light a torch there and then go light up
The windmill.
the windmill.
It'll get all the gears and blades to stop moving.
So that all
Wow.
the way.
Pretty positive this whole purpose of this bonfire is to get that item you guys have been looking at.
Walking across that gear spindle is not a suggested idea.
Can you not jump across that small gap?
Nope. Well, no, that's not the platform we're having problems with. Hold on. Oh, never mind, I died.
No, I was looking at the item on that wall that you can't get through.
But yeah, no, that's not how you
Piss.
get down there higher up.
Piss, 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 piss.
Back to the bonfire.
up where I am right now is how you're supposed to get to the item. I am way up here. As if you look down where this broken bit of terrain is, you can see straight down to that wall piece.
Okay. I'm near the bonfire. Char, you got your sim. Oh yeah, you do. You just appeared.
Holy shit, I made it. You can die.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! You know nothing. Your steak was done to perfection. You know nothing of good food. Blah.
Jason,
God, the early days of animation on the internet. Do 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 do.
Oh,
Jason. Oh, there you are. Come.
Flat.
should I not pull that lever back there?
It just raises and lowers the poison pot.
So go down there and get that chest. I already killed the guy that would normally attack you. Cause don't play that.
La 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 la. Waiting
guess
for
you
Jace
probably
to
can't
go
do
around
that.
cause I'm fucking bored.
Follow me. No. That's my snooter.
Matt,
No, leave my snooter alone.
Matt.
What?
I think I know where we can find more enemies to kill.
Your bonfire and light a torch.
Drop down from the fan.
That would get you stuck in the same area you're in right now.
Walk up to that thingy and press A. Just walk on up there. It's okay.
Sure.
Crap. Look.
Yes. Stand back and watch.
Stuck on the narrow ledge. Nothing bad could happen, I swear.
Sisters haven't seen you.
Alright, come with me.
Yes, I see those.
Back here.
Ooh, piss.
Mannequin gloves. Mannequin mask.
That's the thingies that we've been fighting. The little guy thingies.
Mannequins.
Yeah, they're mannequins.
Loot is loot.
This way.
Loot!
Wait, he's supposed to go the other way to get all the rest of the loot in the area.
Anyway, I was gonna have him open the wall for you.
Oh yes, can we come kill the person that's been pestering us this entire motherfucking time?
No, that bitch.
So
Right there.
if you could just touch that wall and press A against it, that would be great.
You have to
The
let
one
me
with
out
the
first.
big bricks.
Who's
Thank
in the way?
you.
I was trying to get out of the way for you. Alright. I will take him.
I was told there's loots down here.
There is loot down here.
There is lots of loot down there.
Okay, so we don't want to go down there, so don't go down there yet.
Oh piss!
Fight from elsewhere. So come here.
I am terrible with gravity today.
You took me that way to tell me that I shouldn't go that way.
Wait,
Well,
what?
no.
No, come back, motherfucker, come back.
No, I don't want him to do the drop down. I want him to go all the way around first.
He needs to do the drop down through the fan to unlock the gate next to the ladder so that he can get through this area much better.
Fine. Go. Fall down.
Over here, please.
Should have done hers first,
Why?
just so we had him out of the way. That could have already been.
Pull that lever.
Hey, Jason, there's a chest over here for you.
Say that. We're slowly getting him through the area, okay?
No, he's safe because I have no idea where over here is, so I cannot
So
possibly.
now you can make it back to the bonfire. Now let's go back this way.
Hold on. Yes, come here, Jason. Follow me on this long.
Yeah, follow me through this incredibly dangerous area that you're definitely not going to fall down because there's absolutely no guard.
I would never. Oh, hello, word person.
Yeah, talk to him. You can trigger a cutscene where he puts down a ladder and you can get a Pharaoh's Lockstone and a soul item down there.
Once you exhaust his dialogue, he'll move back to Majula and he'll put ladders down the giant hole in Majula for you.
We give him a fortune.
12,500, 5,000, or 500. So it varies. He has 3 different lengths of ladder, and the 500 one is a joke. Don't ask me where he was hiding that ladder. I have no idea.
Go ahead and climb down the ladder. Down there is an item for you. You can climb back up to join us.
So hopefully the 2,000 ladder was a safe one.
Yes.
Okay.
This area, you only have one option. You either give him to 2,000 souls or not. And figuring that the old hag charged you 4,000 souls for a Pharaoh's Lockstone, 2,000's pretty cheap.
Yeah, you can buy bleed applications to your weapon. It's my favorite application to the weapon. Out of all the like resins and stuff, the bleed one is my favorite. But you can only buy them from him.
Yeah, you want me to come back over here? Come back over. Step on my dog too.
I can't get by. Thank you.
I was trying to move so Jason could get past.
Oh, more narrow ledges. What could go wrong?
It's a good thing there's only really one thing down there for you.
And no enemies. No way to be knocked off.
This is me, where there's a not a will, there's a way. Gravity is not my friend.
It's none of our friend. Gravity hates everybody.
Yeah, everybody equally. Don't feel special.
Pull the lever.
And then run out here.
There is an item beneath the elevator, but if you get trapped down there, when it comes back down, you die.
There's
It's
is up here.
chests.
He's only up here for you.
Mira shield.
Come down here.
Is that fall safe?
Yeah.
It won't kill you, but it will hurt.
Okay.
Told you.
Go again, and this time don't come out here as fast.
Yeah, wait for it to lift up, run in, grab the item, and then you have to run towards the ladder.
Yeah, so pull it again.
Wrong lever.
Hold on.
Wrong lever.
I know,
Why
I
do
saw
we
the
even
ladder
have that
going up.
lever?
Alright, go. Spam, grab the and get the out of dodge. Once you're up on that platform, you're
I feel safer over here.
Well, you can come down here and talk to Pate.
Ooh, Pate.
Mild-mannered Pate.
he's a dick, but he'll pretty much tell you that there's a treasure nearby that he can't get access to.
Because the door right here doesn't open from this side.
Yeah, but if we can get to it,
We can
He'll,
have
like-
it.
yeah, we can have it.
Which,
So he's trying to get us killed again.
not really. It's this time he doesn't even know.
Here, this way.
Up here. Now, if you're brave enough and think you're good enough at parkour, you could jump across. I highly do not suggest. Down here.
What is it?
I have no idea anymore. I got it like twice in my entire time playing this game, and I have over
I could
700
probably
hours.
do it, but I don't want to while you guys are here in case I fuck it up.
Alright, drop
Yeah, come on down. The treasure that he's trying to get at is in here. The chest is safe. It's not a trap.
It's a metal chest. Metal chests are next to never traps.
Unless they have shiny new locks on the front, in which case then it's a mimic.
Yeah,
I was
well,
gonna say, unless it tries to eat you, that's another story.
So now you can open the door from this side.
Yeah.
If it tries to eat you, Dustin and Chara can save you.
sometimes.
If we can deal high enough DPS to power through the extra animation resistance, we can still manage to kill it and free you from the animation. To do that, you need insanely high DPS.
Dustin
Or you
did
just
it.
need to roll backwards really fast so it misses you.
Dustin saved me from a mimic. I saved Chara from a mimic.
I've saved you from a mimic.
Have you?
They're
Yeah.
dodgeable if you're really, really lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky. So down
Right.
here is more lightning for you to throw at people.
That was beautiful fall synchronization. In here, there is a chest.
With a spell.
Here's the lightning. More lightning.
All the slight.
And then this way.
And you're back at the beginning. Just after the first bonfire, so we'll just trek on along and go back up there. We still need to get what was across that fan blade area.
Yeah.
Interesting. So what's the point of raising and lowering the poison?
No idea.
So you don't have to walk through it nearly as much. There are lots of areas that are filled with poison that when you stop the poison from happening, it goes away. So you don't have to deal with it.
Well, just that one makes the poison lift to the ceiling and lower. Lift to the ceiling and
Alright,
lower.
so the last bit of loot that we're gonna grab is through here.
Okay.
The last bit of loot that before we head towards Matt.
Towards the boss.
I was stuck in animation. It wouldn't let me move.
Yeah, me either.
Today.
Instead of going right, go left.
There's normally a couple of pyromancers in here. There's a chest up here.
It's a trap.
Well, it's a trap, yeah. I just meant it's not a mimic when I said it's safe.
Oh, it still caught me. How rude.
So
If you
feel
come
free to grab everything in here.
Yeah,
Ooh,
or if
another
you
luck
come
stone.
over, you'll see that we're on now on the other side of the fan blades.
And the fastest way to get back is to just drop through here.
Yeah. There's really no way to walk across that.
You can jump across the fan blades, it's possible. I've done it multiple times.
No, he was just trying to walk along the edge of it, which just pushes you off.
I was just dropping down. I was told we had to go down, so I didn't try to get across.
So that's everything in that part of this area. Now we get to go through the other half.
Where we get to meet our first mimic! Yay!
Turn around.
Oh yeah, go get your loot over there.
There is loot that direction.
Unless you guys have
like
killed the...
mimics.
I don't know if Matt killed the... Matt, get the fuck out of the way.
He can kill the mimic. It's okay.
Yeah, so Jason normally poison. That's why we close it.
Alright, so there's some loot up here where a sorcerer was, if you want to grab it from up here. There's loot over there, but that's in front of the boss arena. There's a secret bonfire above the boss arena. Would
There's
you
a
like to follow me,
spinning body.
please?
Sorry, I was caught off guard by the spinning body.
Okay.
Moving objects makes me
Ragdolls.
wary.
Follow me,
Follow us.
please. So, to the right is the mimic, to the left is the bonfire.
Let's go get that bonfire first. There are things you need to
To
cover.
to your right is the bonfire, to your left is the chest that's up here.
I have never gotten 90% of these secret doors.
I know them all.
Walking along walls clicking A is not fun.
No, it
49.
isn't.
Usually people leave notes to tell you, however. Some of them
Yep.
are right, some of them aren't.
3/4 of the notes lie.
Yep.
Yeah. Never trust any of them that say hit the wall, because that's always a lie.
Yeah, that's an old Dark Souls thing. That's not this game.
This wooden chest oddly has a fresh lock on the front. I wonder what that means.
Means I should totally get it.
Oh, hey, this thing right here, this Pharaoh's Lockstone has a little pool area. When you put it in, it activates a healing pool.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Everyone
it?
can use the healing pool. I don't suggest doing that because it's not really necessary for this area. In another area in the DLC, we'll tell you to do it because, well, that's better than wasting your Estus flasks.
Yeah, in an area where you have limited
Lots.
access.
Lots of enemies, limited healing.
That's what a chara is for.
Hi.
Alright, let's do this. Pull out your big spells. The Soul Spear Barrage is not going to be useful. This lady's kind of thin.
Serpentine.
I'm also going to be relatively sure that she's highly resistant to magic because she casts the damn magic.
Ow.
Yeah, she's pretty resistant.
To my miracles, though. Bitch.
Fancy seems to be doing okay. Oh, that's gone. Oh,
Ah,
Benny.
interrupted her.
Ow.
Oh, by the way, she heals when she's sitting in the poison.
But don't let her go. To keep her in the center of the arena.
The sun.
Is this an optional boss?
No.
I've never beaten this boss. And I've beaten the core game. At least I
Well-
don't remember beating this boss. Maybe I did it while I was half asleep.
I would say if you don't come over here, you don't have access to other locations like the Iron Keep. So you have to
Okay.
come to.
So I had, God, I must have been really freaking tired.
Alright, I'm putting my sign up by the quote-unquote destroyable wall.
I'm assuming there's a bonfire or something after I go up.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be the Keep's bonfire.
My sign's in the first one.
Your bonfire will be through... when you get out to the lava area, it'll be directly off to your left. Try not just to walk on any burning areas or the lava.
I think I was like half asleep for like half this fucking game the first run through. How I made it through, I have no fucking clue.
I'm going to be drunk for most of it. Yay. Well, not really drunk, more or less
Oh.
just intoxicated.
This place. I hate
Death!
this place.
Death Castle! Yes, Death Castle!
Invader Heaven.
Yeah, you remember the invisible guy that stabbed me?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Douchey
Utter bullshit,
McDouchebag? Yay.
motherfucker.
No, see, we had been invaded there, and I was trying to get to the merchant, and so I went into the merchant area, and I was just standing there, and all of a sudden, some invisible force comes up behind me and backstabs me. And I mean, we saw nothing. He was standing there in the entryway like this, guarding. It somehow ended up behind me, backstabbed me, and we saw nothing.
Yeah.
Probably
You know-
hacks.
Amusingly, I still think that may have been responsible because that session was the last session I was able to play before I was banned.
I know.
So the game picked up on that guy's hacks and banned your account for it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
banned me, not you. It was my account because it was my session.
Maybe it's because we were both technically phantoms in it. I don't know. Either way, it was bullshit. That's how much I know. Central or upper?
Lower.
Oh, all the way down to lower again.
Yeah, I have not been all the way up yet. You are the only one who has been all the way up.
Matt, you having some trouble, huh?
Oh, okay. This is the lower one. Okay,
And-
nothing.
Kill one. Also, I'm about to close the gate.
Signs down.
Please don't let them close the gate.
It might not be my choice as Matt went up there and aggravated them. I hate the stun lock. Fucking God.
Jason, you put your sign directly under a dead body.
Ah.
So I'm sorry it took me a moment to find you. You're directly.
Actually, it was pretty
Dead
quick.
body.
Pretty quick.
Oh, he placed his
Yeah, it's directly under a dead body.
very close
Yeah.
to mine.
I know.
Never mind, scrap that.
I was aiming for the actual doorway, but it
I know.
moved
I
slightly.
had an enemy there that I killed.
No, 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 no.
What?
Oh,
Boy, I love how much my character can just be pushed around by literally every fucking enemy I come across.
summoning failed. Oh no. Well, Jason, have fun killing stuff.
I'm gonna place my sign. I'm putting the ring back on. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, whoa. There's shit way up there to kill. Need a better spell for this. Will you stop casting into the wall, asshole? There you go.
All the
Oh, those were assassins trying to gank me. I get it.
yeah,
They
They
didn't
said
get a
they're-
chance.
stuff, and then they come stab you a bunch of times in the butt.
And their stabs forced me off a ledge.
Stab them back in the butt.
Dabby.
I can't believe I can actually stand on this.
What? In my butt?
The little bar that the gears are on, you can walk on those.
Yeah.
That's what I should name my next character. Steven Butters. And then just put him on the gold
Ah.
helmet.
I'm to the bonfire first. Okay, I'm going to die probably.
To die
Oh,
from
maybe not.
Fusion.
I didn't know that connected there.
Gonna go hit this thing.
Oh yes, never mind. I can clearly see that as not jumpable. The fact
Yeah.
that there's bloodstains here where people have tried.
Yeah, there's lots of them.
Even I can tell that's not jumpable.
Whee!
Okay, I want to try this since you have to go summon Insignia back anyhow. Oh, nope. That did not jump the way it was supposed to. It rolled instead of jumped. Motherfuckers. I only tried because Matthew needed summoned anyhow.
Jason, you should place your sign at the second bonfire.
Is that? Oh yeah, that is where they're at, isn't it? Duh.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to second bonfire. I'm actually like right outside of it.
There are bad guys here.
Yeah, same.
Damn. Bad guy moves. Ooh. No. Bad advice, Matthew. Bad advice.
What?
Took a step and dude tried to gank me. Left me at like 2 hit points. Okay. Signs down to the second bonfire.
This magic mace is doing me lots more good than the standard mace. But maybe that's because it does magic damage and scales with my 50 intelligence.
No, Dustin, no. That couldn't be it. It's gotta be your faith.
I have none. So if it's my faith, it's my lack of faith.
I wish I could destroy that wood pole thing.
My sign's at the second bonfire.
Alright, I'll be right.
My sign's there too, with my ring on.
Ring on, yep. I sniped all the assassins who were trying to poison and kill me. Evil bastards.
Are they evil or just doing what they're told?
Both. They're evil for being willing to doing what they're told.
So, would that make soldiers who are doing what they're ordered to, killing innocent civilians in a populated war zone, evil?
Yes. To a degree. Why do you think said soldiers also come home with massive PTSD from doing said things? And others flat refuse said orders.
Fair enough.
Oh no, that's going to be bad, 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 bad. Oh shit, that was close. I almost felt what it was like to be crushed by a platform.
Saw that.
It's less entertaining than falling off cliffs. I will tell you that.
It was just a fraction for squishing me. Did not get the chest? I'm assuming I was not following host.
The host's name does not say Mara Jade.
I couldn't tell who I was following. They were just a fraction.
You look for the one that doesn't look like a phantom.
I was just catching like wisps of the. In fact, now I don't even know where the pet person is or where I am.
You were probably following Matthew.
Probably.
Most likely.
And now I just performed a complete and utter loop. That's okay. I want to try this again.
Well, except for
You
a
can jump
mimic.
across.
Except for a mimic, a mage behind an invisible, a fake wall, and I don't know what else there could. Well, and a guy hiding behind a wooden chest. Everything else is dead.
The guy behind the wooden chest is dead. I killed him.
Oh, there's only 2 enemies left then. One that I don't care to kill without the host nearby, and the other I can't kill without the host nearby.
Yeah, I'm on my way over there now.
Signy killed the mimic.
That mimic almost killed Signy.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Also, hey, come back here, Signy.
Glorious pixel health.
I have these heal spells and no use for them since I rarely get a chance to cast them. Fog.
Matt, is there a specific reason you decided to poison yourself?
He does not like to be full health. It's just something he has an issue with.
Obviously.
Like, more often than not when I'm playing this game, he is not full health.
More often than not, when I'm playing my tank characters, I'm not full health.
Yeah, whenever you summon Dustin and he's playing his tank character, he's always missing 3/4 of his life, and you gotta heal him back up.
I'm paranoid. I get pinpricked and I start healing.
You summon my tank characters in, I'm like, pixel health. I'm like, yeah, you kind of saved my bacon there, thanks. Then you have to quickly try and heal me before I run off and start fighting more shit, forgetting that I have pixel health.
That said, your tank's pixel health might be as much as my full health.
With how much armor he has on? Yeah, probably.
1498 health.
Unless we're talking fire damage, and then I can compare.
I mean, the highest you can have for HP is 3,000.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
I'm assuming that's with extra items to buff your HP.
No, that's just from vitality and level.
No, it maxes at, what was it, 2,500 and something? With 99 vitality and max level?
Oh, then yeah, it's probably with like the ring of the third dragon ring or something, which gives a 10% health increase.
I mean, it's possible that some of the vitality items or something might bump you above the technical max too.
Yeah, because you have the Ring of Life +2, I think.
There's a ring of life +3, the third dragon ring, the blue covenant ring, and then there might be something else that can help buff your health.
I guess I don't have too bad of health. I've got 1,124.
I only have 1,026.
I put a few points into vigor. I mean, Matthew's probably got, 50% more than me.
1498.
About almost 50% more. Close.
I have 27 vigor.
I have 20.
30% more.
1,267.
Wait, you have 20 vigor?
Yeah.
You must have the ring on that takes some of your health away.
Yeah.
Okay. I took it off specifically because everything was killing me in like one hit, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll skip.
I should have 1368 for health, but thanks to the ring, I don't.
Yeah, no, that ring was taking me notably below 1,000, so I was like, I better not.
I'm used to Dark Souls 1 at this point, and I'm used to having like 600 HP at any given time.
Paper Avenue's down.
You know what? I didn't die. Be fucking grateful for that.
My liver will thank you.
Whenever it wakes up.
Yeah, I think it's gone comatose at this point.
We like it when host has full hit points.
We also like it when we get to fight bosses.
Since I'm really doing it. You're ever poison.
Guys, back up away from her so she'll come to us.
If I back up more, I'll be in the poison.
Talking to the two who are way closer, not you who's way far away.
I'm a decent ways away from her.
I was gonna say, I think Signy's the only one.
No, you were like here on the edge, keeping her over there.
Who are
Yes, you were.
Which one of us are you talking to?
You, because I was opposite of her.
No, me.
I was
I was
standing
You were
right
up in
here.
front of her.
No, I was talking to Matthew because he was like
Oh.
keeping her
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Signy.
Matthew was the one right on top of her.
You know, I was talking to the one on top of her, keeping her over there because he was doing melee damage.
We going back to the first bonfire or staying in the second? 'Cause I
Back
don't
to
know
the
where
first
everybody else
bonfire.
is at. Okay.
Not
Was it-
everyone. One
Well,
minute.
I knew Matthew had already made it to the second, so I wasn't sure about our resident murder hobo.
Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere yet.
Next.
Well, I'm actually mildly surprised. I have expected you to have the entire zone killed already.
You know, usually I would, but
Murder Kobo character.
I'm kind of the squishy mage since I have the lowest maximum health out of all of us.
Yeah.
What's your maximum health?
1026.
He's just under me because he's using the ring.
Your health is just barely under mine, and I mean by a few points, just barely.
Dustin, are you summoning next or am I?
I'm summoning.
What's your health? Char?
Chara.
Health. What is it?
12, like 28 or something.
Okay, so you're just barely above me.
I was about to say, the next person for lowest health beyond me is Jason at 1100 something. Then yours at 1200 and Matt at just less than 1500.
Yeah, like literally one more level in anything, and I'll jump up to 1500.
Jason, what are you waiting for? Go kill stuff.
I was following you around because, I didn't realize you were still trying to summon people.
That's why I'm hanging around the bonfire.
I realized that once I saw the bonfire, then that's when I turned. Oh shit.
Alright, I got one more. Chara, where's your sign?
Will be a moment. I'm getting Matt his sword.
If you sprint to the second bonfire, you should be able to make it.
Don't even have to sprint. Just you two kill everything and I walk along. Alright, now I'm at the second bonfire.
Alright, I'll see you at it then. Ooh, the cursed one. The cursed one.
I just died. He looked at me, noped off the cliff, and died.
He looked at you and went, "Not this shit again."
Yeah, he watched me kill his friend, and then he was like, backpedaled one step off. Oh god.
Come on, bitch. Move out the way. Move out the way, bitch.
Maybe should have seen this thing light up from the story above where he played it. The big fan.
Oh, yeah. It's so much fun to watch light. Sign down.
Ring on or off?
My ring is off.
You guys have a mannequin following you.
Bitches. Owie. You have fraction health. Why are you stabbing me?
Shush. I'm you. Yeah, it's. You want to I can do that. Why, yep. Have you no gratitude? I let you off.
Incoming cutscene.
Oh.
Just finish my backstab.
Oh. Well.
Where are you two?
You know, and that creep.
Kill a mannequin.
But
Unkillable.
before no.
Alright, he's dead.
And this. That.
I'm busy sniping.
I'm not going to die.
Hey, Matt. I found you.
Oh, hey. No, I'm busy getting killed. Oh, you bastard.
What happened to you?
Yes.
I was sniping, so I was zoomed in, and I didn't realize that I got stabbed in the back.
He was
And
trying...
by the time I unzoomed and tried to use my potion, he hit me with a range attack and interrupted it, and then I died.
No, man.
Technically, you're supposed to be able to walk across that ledge to get across, but I've never been able to do it.
I was getting ready to snipe the dude because, you know, I didn't want to be across with him. But the assassin managed to snipe me instead.
Yeah, he comes down on you real hard.
Suddenly I'm missing 2 phantoms.
It's okay, the important one's still here.
Just see myself out. Just the
Self-proclaimed important one. I think I'd rather have the frontline tank back.
Well, you know, at least you got the healer.
Yes.
You could just be stuck with me, and then you'd really be in trouble.
Alright, so you guys putting your signs down around the second bonfire?
Yep.
Rings on or off?
Ring's still on.
but I'm throwing it on.
Chara.
I'm dealing with mannequins. Give me a moment. Ow. Nope, I'm dead.
And that's what I was calling your name about.
He pushed me into poison!
I've got too many souls to take more than 4 or 5 steps away from the bonfire.
Well, until you're into my world, in which case then
Yeah.
you should get the fuck away from that bonfire.
Of course.
Alright, Chara, do you want to have your ring on or off?
It's off.
Summoning failed. Sign disappeared.
Really? I've been summoned.
Well, I touched both your signs, so,
I summoned... Yeah, you summoned me.
Matt, what happened?
Died fighting mannequins, which is bullshit because I had my shield up.
Okay. Chara, do you have your ring on?
I said no.
Okay.
I'll take mine off.
I'm standing right on top of your sign. I was standing on top of your sign the entire time. I just couldn't see it because I had my name engraved ring on. Summoning failed. The sign disappeared.
Did you die again?
Disappeared.
Try sitting at your bonfire.
This is ridiculous. Screw you, Dark Souls.
Try again.
14th time the charm.
Something like that.
Oh, hey, here again.
Some guys. Watch out, world. Here I come.
Yes, just keep poisoning yourself. That's fine. I'm very okay with that. Very good. I'm gonna go punish a pyromancer.
I'm getting good at jumping over that stupid fan.
I caught that. Alright, you take one guard, I'll take the other.
Okay, I got you. A great warning. Okay. It's to you. The most they can do is annoy you. Good job. Great teamwork. Wait, don't kill the mimic.
Kill him.
Do we have to go up the elevator to get up?
Ready.
Sit. Go. Oh, wait. We left him with pixel
For us?
health.
No. What the poor bloke must have quite.
I'm definitely
Be
going
careful
backwards
too.
again.
Running around with pixel health.
be
It's
careful.
cool. No, I missed it. It's fine. Do you know that sometimes you can be invaded by the giant guy here?
Yep. It's happened to me on Dustin when we were.
It's happened to me with you guys before too.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Invaded by who?
The jester guy.
Jester
The-
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
he invades you in the Dragon's DLC, the Dragon
He
Sanctum, Sanctum City.
Sometimes too.
Oh shit!
What? Did you fall down the hole?
I've only done
Are
that
we
like a
running
dozen
this?
times.
No ghoul. There's no hole. There's only Zool.
There is only Zur. Dusted!
What?
Everything!
So what?
Aren't you proud of me?
Sure.
It's like the disinterested father.
Who wants to come kill the mage that was firing at us a while ago?
Starts on our way. You said mage, and Shari immediately turned around and started walking that way.
I'll stay here so I don't get lost and y'all don't have to get stuck waiting on me.
Good idea.
Since I spent like the last 2 minutes to figure out how to get to this stupid door.
You could just follow us. We get you here.
Just follow us. He turns around every time, and we're just following it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I follow you, I blink, and then there's nobody to follow anymore.
It's like my mom with her. Oh, it's like my mom with her warp drive. Engage warp drive.
It's like Signy's health. I saw it at full health, and I blinked, and suddenly it was like 1/4 gone again.
My dad insists that my mom has this thing called warp drive, or that he refers to as warp drive, where we'll be in the store and my mom will have a shopping cart, and my dad will stop to look at a product, and like seconds later he'll look back at my mother, and she's no longer there and is instead halfway across the store
With a full
with like a full cart. She's done already most of the shopping. He spent 2 seconds looking at an item.
honestly though,
That
there's
doesn't sound like anything to complain about. Quick shopping. Well, if you're food shopping or something.
He complains because he then tries to like call her to figure out where she is, and she just always ignores her phone. And it's
Okay,
not that
that's annoying.
phone, it's that she doesn't hear it go off. Matt, back up. Matt.
I am back up.
Well, it's convenient. She's not in the poison. She's on the stairs on the other side of the poison.
It's a poison.
Okay, the Grand Lands is actually a room.
Right, here you go, Matt. There you go.
Thank you.
More fidelity potions. That I'll probably forget I have again.
Just
Anybody
keep
else
them on your
need to go?
hotbar.
I
Matt's
think we
still,
have.
I think.
I know he's at the second bonfire, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave my sign here.
I need to go light a bonfire and then come back.
And since everybody else has the ring off, I'll take mine off.
Yeah, so
You replace it?
More Miss slots, yay.
suggestion.
Oh my god. I seem to have a hole in my mouth. Ow! I felt the vibration of being stabbed upon entering the portal. Can I have a towel, baby? If you can.
I ain't just some fancy caster. I have a sword too, yo.
Soda decided it did not want to get into my mouth, and instead decided it wanted to be on the bed. Off the bed?
That's a trap.
Yes, it is. There's a trap button there on the floor that shoots poisonous darts at you, I believe.
Only they all missed me, but hello. Huh. Amusing. The assassin doesn't seem to be able to aim downwards when he's on a ladder.
No.
Amusingly, I don't think he was even supposed to be on the ladder since he didn't ever follow me back up.
Nope.
Placing sign just outside the second bonfire.
Excuse you? You know what should be a thing in Dark Souls? these stupid pots and stuff. You should, if you hit your like weapon through them, it should coat your weapon the same way it coats your clothing.
Roll.
That would be interesting.
It would make sense.
You know, the same way the water
You bastard.
ones like give you fire resistance.
Yeah, but coating your weapon with water doesn't really do anything in real life.
No, I know. But these poison stuff, the way it clings to your clothing should imply that it would cling to your physical form as well. And anything physical you run through it with.
Ah, got him the third time.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I need to heal. I need to heal desperately.
Ack!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Heal. Stop it. Bad Chara. Why were you going to your menu?
I miss Pyromancer Lady. No, you have loot for me. Can I jump the reverse way? Haha! Victory! Bad.
Home. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Help! Help!
My goodness, I'm watching all your health bars like constantly shift.
I rolled into some poison.
Fell down and got clopped by the van thingy.
Whoosh!
Get
The dude on the other side down the stairs is still alive. I jumped it across and went down the stairs and he tried to stab at me.
Oh.
Matthew obviously does not parkour that armor.
Not well.
Not like at all. You can't get the jump on me, but I can certainly backstab you.
You know, every trapped chest I've gotten so far has been arrows.
Is that weird? Cause like mine's doing that too.
Might have been all poison.
Mine have been mixed.
We just need that healthy mix.
Did you talk to Pate first? Oh.
No.
Oh. I mean, you don't.
You've got cool armor and all,
Put
but
my
I'm
fucking
afraid
shield
to
up.
die.
My character's a goddamn retard.
I should just go quick.
I mean, you can if you want.
Only select.
The hell? I just killed you. I swear there was only one of these guys standing in that doorway.
You gave up.
Okay. Boss doorway is cleared. He's up here.
You're supposed to rise.
Boy, I love stun lock.
Isn't it just great?
Fandobi-tastic, as I'm losing massive chunks of my fucking health.
see if I can get it in my mouth this time.
Hey, Jason, you want to see if we can kill this mimic?
Oh, this is the mimic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
give me a second.
I kill the mimic. I'm coming up there. One sec.
Okay, we'll wait. If you insist. But what if we want to kill it now?
Okay, go for it.
Still absolutely loving the fact that my character prefers to try and use his guard break instead of swinging his fucking mace.
Good try. I think it's because, yeah, if you do this step forward thing, or if you're trying to move forward, sometimes it accidentally triggers it.
Yeah, but unfortunately moving forward is the only way I can make sure I'm attacking the target I want. Instead of flailing in any other direction.
You know, the only scene that I have stuck in my head right from Happy Soul is the one where they get invaded and the guy's like glitching the high hell. They slowly post.
Uh,
Just immediate.
Hey, look!
that logic works a lot better when you're in Dark Souls Remastered because it's the same backstab system as Dark Souls 1. It just instantly locks you into the animation. People backstab you in the face all the freaking time. Pisses me off to high heaven.
Terrible it is.
Y'all ready?
Not quite. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm ready.
Again? What's this? Did you want it? Are you gonna be able to eat it? Keep a little bit of an eye on him. Jason, you are in the way.
That's because he wouldn't open the door, so I couldn't get through.
I love how much lag I'm receiving. Because I didn't watch any of you enter this room. I just saw you all running and then you disappeared.
Ow.
No amount of healing gonna save you there, bitch. He's still trying to eat it. Fine. Eat it.
Is that all of us done with this area?
Yep.
Thank God.
That was was the forgotten one this time.
You weren't forgotten. I knew it was your turn.
I think we should implement a joke for the last one to do it. Is the forgotten.
Time to go to Majula. Get rid of some of this 118,000 souls before I die twice and lose them again.
2,000.
Silver serpent ring because I do not have any of these pieces.
Bear, seek lest.
Strings, so.
Majula.
With 2 Mipha's bent blades.
Woo!
Oh, it takes petrified dragon bones for Mipha's bent blades.
Why do you think I offered to upgrade them for? I know what you're talking about. You poisoned them?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying my character can use
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my sign. I'm not gonna have my ring on. It's gonna be at the foot of the bridge.
Put on better armor.
That's what I did.
Redo my build to
Your poison thing?
or at least closer to.
I mean, you can. I need to get that. I'll probably end up being a little more tanky than I need to be, so. If you want to leave it to me, you can. I just usually end up putting on heavier armor and stuff anyway, out of habit of being a tanky healer bae. I cannot handle that equipment boost. This is already going to be hard enough on me. Okay, yeah, I'm mid-rolling now.
My summon sign has disappeared.
Wonderful. You've been invaded. I'm actually teleporting there now, so I'll drop my sign for you.
Yeah.
You said that, like, as I was sitting down at the bonfire, selecting the next one.
Dark Spirit Jake.
Sign down.
Sign's down at the base of the bridge.
Then the sharks. Still basically the same side of the bridge.
On the other side of the bridge entryway.
Yeah.
There you are, you alum knight. Come here. Let me stab you.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh damn.
Because lag is a bitch.
Yeah.
Amen.
He's capable of guard breaking me while I'm more than a sword's length away. Then just walks up and gets the riposte. Piece of fucking garbage multiplayer.
Moving over to the things betwixt.
Time on this account.
I say we all stay out of that area until said time that we're all ready for being summoned by somebody.
Well, I'm ready to be summoned. I'm done doing anything else.
Right, but if you stay in that area, you're likely to be invaded.
You! Give us food! Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Oh shit, my mic's been muted this whole time. Am I going to the Iron Forge?
Iron
Yes.
Fortress.
Yeah.
Iron Keep. Cometh to the Iron.
Iron Hell.
Yeah? Invasion Hell.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Invaders
good.
are less of an issue.
Guys.
Falling to my fiery death.
Yeah, you've been invaded. I told you so.
Well, my sign's down at the bonfire.
There's a red invasion sign down. It's Jake from State Farm.
No ring by the bonfire.
I mean, you can summon us and then summon him in to kick his ass. I would love it.
If I can find you guys, that would be lovely.
My sign's down. Right.
Mine's at the base of the stairs by the bonfire.
Yeah, cool. That helps me so much when it's not showing up.
I was making sure you at least knew where it was at.
Ha! You pushed him over. Don't deal with him. He just healed himself.
Replacing the sign again.
Don't follow him over there, guys. It's not worth it. He's just gonna draw out more enemies to you.
Yeah, but the door's closed.
Yeah, but there are 2 invaders that happen over there. It's why I'm not running over there.
Sign down.
Yeah, but we can die and no big deal. Speaking of. I should put the. Can I hit him with the thing that prevents him from Estus flasking?
You should be able to. Any of us technically can. Justin, you want me to heal you?
Please.
Where's... Oh, fuck, it's on this hand.
Shit, this is the wrong fucking side. Okay. Sign's back down where it was at the base of the stairs by the bonfire. While you do that, I will equip my anti-invasion thing. Where the fuck is it? Talisman, talisman, talisman.
Just be careful over there.
There we go.
Prevent him from healing. Oh.
Is he using heal spells? Or flask?
Flasks. From my understanding, I've only seen him really use flasks.
Ha!
Bring
He's
him
dead!
Oh.
Oh, that's it.
My death was not in vain. I witnessed his slaying.
He was trying so hard to,
Heal.
yeah, avoid my stuff stacking up on him.
Uh-huh. That's honestly, those blades are so good for that.
Yeah, no, I kept hitting him with my.
Invaded by Dark Spirit Fencer.
These
Oh,
are...
that's NPC.
That way and this one.
My sign's back at the end of the bridge.
Your turn.
Alright, this one's dead.
Howie! Howie!
No. Now she's dead. You pixel health her.
He was poisoned.
Ah. Oh, damn. Counterattacked and killed.
Sometimes I can find this for you. No matter what I do with it.
Spells recovered. Sign back down.
Silver Surfer thing.
And my sign disappeared.
My sign is down at the center of the bridge at the very end.
My shine's down for you. At the top of the staircase.
I literally just clicked every sign I saw. I only saw 2. I'm back by the bonfire.
Alright, Jason, just stay on this side of the bridge.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
That's what I plan to do.
If you have the chameleon spell, use it.
He's leaving. He's like, nope,
like,
not
"No,
not
these
dealing,
assholes
not
again."
dealing with you.
He's scared of that.
Probably. Oh, he's probably realized by now that we're a bunch of freaking all playing together and shit, so he's got no chance.
Sharon, I'll deal with the
That had
capture.
to be really annoying for him, actually. Get into one person's world, everybody gangs him. Go into another person's world just to realize you're all waiting for him there too.
All right, come on over here so we can get these invaders in. You'll have to wander around here for a little bit.
Or it's
Don't.
so.
Don't open the door. Gotcha.
Fuck you, Sharon. Fuck you, Sharon. I like that I just attacked him, just straight up. Alright, here, have a heal. Or not, apparently, because I keep forgetting that I moved my heal spell.
Have a punch.
Have a punch instead of my chimes.
Okay,
Alright,
now open the door, right?
Open the door.
1561 health, and I have no shield. I mean, technically, I do have a shield, but
Let's go. Bitch. Get riggedy wrecked. Do you know that this merchant asshole is in charge of the invading covenant that sits around here? Or one of the invading covenants.
I know this is where that invisible dude ganked you.
I know! That was such a bitch move.
There should have been no way he could have gotten into this room.
Yeah, no, because, like, if you guys come back in here where the merchant is.
Gesture gloves for more souls.
not much.
So, like, Jason here, pretty much blocking up a good portion, if not all of this. No one should have gotten past him without him stealing them, trying to push past. And
No.
I was sitting over here, chilling out by the merchant, and all of a sudden, there's an invisible force putting me in a backstab animation, and I died. Just that's it.
I've seen from popular streamers' video feed that some people do like long distance backstabs. They especially like to teleport him around using that method. So they might have been doing that. They might have been interp hacking.
Isn't okay. Hit A on this wall.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're done. Loot loots.
Hit A on this wall.
I'd grab the lockstone.
Oh. Come this way. Over here. Hit A on this wall.
The ballista wall. Ah.
Usually,
My loots.
there's usually an enemy on the other side of this wall that you can just
Ballista.
ballista.
But I already killed him.
Been through here and killed it.
Murder hobo. I hate this place.
It's okay. You can stay with me. I'll protect you.
It's not the monsters I'm afraid of.
I know it's the fire. Okay, let's go. Move it, boys.
Why can't I touch you and empower you to pull all the levers? I have to pull that lever down there, don't I?
Yes. Just don't go
And
near
avoid
that
the
door right now.
Yes, I know. Door is bad. Door shoots out fire.
Oh,
and
what
says,
the?
"Fuck you."
Excuse me, sir. Can you fucking not?
I would love to greet you and all that, but I have murder hobos for that. but I'll take your gauntlets.
He's gonna down this hole.
Signy has died.
Matt,
Oh, there.
I think using a shield might be important.
There's an item down there. At the end. You can come back up the ladder with me.
Yeah, without a shield, you really have to be in light armor so you can roll better. And
Okay.
really dump a ton into your immunity crit frame things.
Your chest.
Adaptability.
Yeah, that.
Increase your agility so that your immunity
Actually,
frames last
dexterity
longer.
works too.
Oh
Dexterity.
no! Fucking goddamn it!
Okay, we have to go back and summon some.
Yeah, you can go back and start summoning. I'll go pick up where they left off.
I said it before, I'll say it again. I really love how easily my character can just get shoved around like he has no grip to the fucking floor.
Stab you in the butt.
The hell?
What?
Text. Signy? Junk streamer? Hmm.
Is no one talking right now?
No, nobody was talking. I was AFK for half a second.
I got my headset unplugged as I was trying to move around.
Just because you pulled out a fancy lightning sword doesn't mean I'm not going to kill you in 3 hits.
No, that's his attempt at trying to kill you before you kill him. Obviously, it failed. Miserably.
I feel bad for these guys.
We didn't tell Dustin about the Dragon Rider fight where you and I were both running around the smelter swords.
And you nuked him? Yeah, you did tell me.
Oh.
They nuked him bad. 4 big giant swords to the head does not leave one alive long.
No.
Special heavy attack.
Yeah, power stancing them. Oh god, the power stance between those 2 swords is amazing.
Like every third hit or something explodes, right?
If you're power stancing and do your heavy attack on your left bumper, it does the normal fire heavy attack that happens with the Smelter Demon Sword, but it does it through both weapons. It is so fun.
It's so OP when 2 people are doing it at once.
Did anybody else show the new guy with dope?
Jason, you gotta come back across the bridge.
I'm coming.
There you go, I showed him.
I was getting bacon.
Ah, yes, bacon.
RPE.
Nice.
And the iron key. Which almost really sucked.
Well, don't let it suck so much.
The slight animation that you bend down to pick the key up Was enough for the flames to hit me?
There's a couple of jars of water. If you crash through them first, you'll coach your character, and it'll reduce the incoming fire damage by 90%.
I thought it was good because I wasn't taking any damage, but when I clicked the item to pick it up, I bent over and put my head in the flames. Luckily, I have just high enough fire
Wait,
resistance.
Jason!
Oh shit!
Jason! We can't help you! Well,
I thought that's what you guys were waiting on. You were all standing right outside the bus door.
no, not everyone was. I'm stuck in a place where I physically cannot come help you.
Oh, I saw 3 phantoms nearby the door.
And do this first.
I am sorry. Well, on the upside, you're safe and you're for sure going to get this holes.
You don't die.
Oh, we ain't gonna die.
Well, good luck pulling through this area with when we're half summons and not full summons.
As long as he doesn't rest at a bonfire, everything should be dead.
No, because the stuff in this room that I was trying to get him to do first isn't dead.
There's nothing in there. It's a blast furnace.
Yeah, it's in New Game Plus.
The door is bad. The door is very, very bad.
If you jump down to get to another lever, there's a certain end cap on the very back of it that has a wheel. If you turn it, it turns basically like the gas feed off. It'll stop the explosions inside.
Oh, is there something worthwhile in there?
Petrified dragon bone, and a way to get across without getting killed.
And
Okay, drop down, pull
the
lever.
fire that's blowing around in the rooms.
No, the fire that's blowing around, you don't stop till you get to the very end of the area.
If you turn the valve off there.
Yeah, it frees the key.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
But I've got the key already.
Well, yeah, but you risked your ass doing it.
Yeah, I have good fire resist. Thanks for faith and int build. But that still almost killed me.
Dustin might be right, because you do have to hit a switch at the top of it.
I know, but that's for the second area.
Yeah.
The valve should turn off the stuff for this area. The switch turns off the stuff for the other area.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming since there's nothing here, drop down. I don't see where to go once I drop down there.
You could attempt to come back and resummon us.
Well, I dropped down, I pulled the lever.
That lowers the other half of the bridge. If you drop down onto the metal staircase and go up the metal staircase, there's a big wheel. You spin the big wheel. Then you can go inside the big door with the exploding fire inside, because the fire stopped.
Yeah, I don't see the big wheel. I see the wheel on the door.
Yes,
but,
that wheel. Turn it.
But the fire's still going.
It'll turn off the fire.
Okay.
What did not connect when I said it?
The part that I turned it and the fire's still going.
Great, my summon sign disappeared.
Matt and I are currently in another guy's world helping him kill the NPC invaders.
Yeah, no, I can do this part by myself, I think. Maybe with some verbal help. But yes, you're right. It took a while before the fire stopped, but yes, the fire does stop.
What about the bullhead way back where you found the key?
I'd have to be able to get back there. I'll let you
Travel through the furnace.
Yeah, once you walk through the furnace area, you should be able
there
to...
is that other door there. I forgot all about it.
Yes, you should be able to get back to the beginning. You should have a couple of different door things open now.
powering on?
Does not help me.
Signs down.
I'm running back to check the bolt head real quick. And the bullhead is still on.
Told you.
So it gave me the couple little items that were in there and then access to the stairs.
Yep. So if you go back through the smelters arena, there should be a set of stairs in the back. Go up them. You should find a bonfire.
Lucius and Keith. Don't need either of those.
Be careful going back through the smelter demon's room. There will be
The pursuer doesn't summon in until after you've rested at the bonfire.
if you go back there, there's a pursuer that summons in there. If you can kill him, you get the Ring of Blades +1. Should I summon a dark spirit for you people? I feel like you need more kills.
Does not open from this side, you motherfuckers.
Matt, where's your sign?
Just powering off.
Do you have to go all the way around to get that stupid bonfire to open?
You have to go
Yes.
through the
Boss arena.
yeah.
Dustin, would you like me to summon something for you?
A player? No. NPC hesitant. I think I'd rather just wait.
Been 2 red phantom summon signs.
Fantastic. Don't care.
It's just offering giving you something to kill.
I know. It's just I hate fighting players due to the lag difference in how the game treats the lag difference. So, as much as it seems like a good idea to be entertained, you basically signing your own death warrant.
Oh, okay, I gotta go that way. I see, I see. You said through the boss room will bring me back to the bonfire? I will activate the bonfire and then meet back at the first bonfire, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna meet back at the first one. So if you want to open the door, Sharon should summon him.
No, we already killed Sharon.
Oh.
The only kill was Armored Dennis, because he killed me.
So the last one through this area is human cube. So wait.
Back to the first bonfire. Signs down.
Is the fragrant branch of door all we need from him?
Gestures.
Well, yeah. I never use the gestures tights. I only use the gestures tights. Jason, where's your sign?
The bottom of the stairs by the first bonfire.
Do you have your ring on?
No. Last I heard, we weren't wearing them.
Well, I don't have mine on. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have yours.
Do you want me to move it? No, never mind. I'm assuming that's you summoning me. I hope.
That would be a confirmed yes.
Yep.
Oh, Jake's back.
What is this? Oh.
Jake took me out, but I hit him with an SDS flask block, so he can't heal.
With that Lloyd's talisman.
Yep.
Dustin, run out looking like a human.
I don't have that ring.
You don't have a ring?
I have the white ring.
I have it.
He had no problems engaging me.
No, I only have the white ring too.
You guys are back where the merchant's at, or? I can run to you to get summoned. Because
Yeah,
he's
if
on
you
the bridge.
get up that staircase after, or just before the chin, I'm up there.
See ya.
Careful.
Here it comes.
My sign's at the merchant now.
Dustin, get him downstairs if you can.
I can't because he can still block break me from a million miles away.
Run.
He's a pretty potent caster, too.
Makes me want to break stuff.
The heal spell on himself.
Yeah.
Damn it. He found me pretty quick. That's not gonna lie.
Well, the bullhead was kind of extremely out of place.
Ow! Fuck you! I was so far away from you!
Yeah, uh-huh. That's the problem I'm facing.
Fucking bitch! No! I'm not gonna fucking relax!
Relax.
Shove a dick up your nose!
I assume he got you?
I'd assume
No.
yes.
Well,
That's only the, I don't know, 5th time he's invaded me. Don't oh no me, or I'm gonna shove your dick up your.
I clearly need to pick up a heal spell.
No, what you need to pick up is
Heal spell.
no.
Heal spell so I can heal myself when we're invaded.
Fuck you.
My sign's down on the middle of the bridge.
I know. I thought Jason was lied to.
Turning into objects here doesn't work real well.
Unless you can turn into a jar.
Yeah, it can if you turn into one of the water jugs, which is what I was hoping would happen when I used the item, but it didn't. It turned me into one of the fire spewing things. And when you're not spewing fire, unfortunately, it makes you very obviously not.
He almost walked past you.
Yeah, he did. He walked past me a couple of times when he was dealing with you guys, but he came back up and hit me. There are a lot of golden
Seems to really like the bowl. The bowl jug thing.
The fire spitting thing or
No. The jar with a bull head on it.
Okay, because what you're saying to us is you're trying to say bowl, but it keeps coming through as bull.
B-U-L-L.
Mm-hmm. But it keeps coming through
like
B-U-L.
Alright, where's your sign, Jason?
In front of the merchant.
Alright, that's not... Or you have your ring on.
How about instead of calling them a bull head, we just call them a Taurus head?
Or a jar.
Yeah, really, they're just water jars. That's what I've been calling.
I'm being summoned.
I'm talking about the flame spewing things, not the jars.
Yeah, but he's talking about the jars.
I know he is. I'm just trying to say let's make a difference between the two. A bigger
Jason,
difference.
If you can turn into one of the water jars, that's actually really beneficial around here because they're everywhere. So it'd be easy to hide as one.
Especially if the invader's really not paying attention. Look out behind you, Matt. How many cups have I drank? Well, Drew, I've drank, let's see, a cup and a half so far. A little bit. It doesn't pour out half as fast as I thought it would.
Hi, Dustin. Are you okay?
No. I am so frustrated I can't even joke about it right now. I am to the point I want to break my skull open on my bed frame.
Someone summoned you?
Yeah.
Cool, help kick Jake's butt. And then... Dustin, I'm ready for your sign.
I just placed it.
What the fuck?
Did he get you?
Okay, so the spell whizzed past me. I was standing off to the side of the caster. And it killed me.
Darn it. I wanted to change out a spell real quick. Oh well.
How much faith do I need for a heal spell? This is fucking ridiculous.
I think we're all gonna just carry around a chime and a small heal spell at this point because we're getting real sick and fucking tired of not being able to heal when there's an invader.
I'm sorry that the invader keeps hitting my world. That's really all I can say, because that's the only reason I see you guys.
Chara, with us in your world, there are less worlds for him to invade, and it's less about him hitting your world and more about him being capable of wrecking the lot of us because he knows how to cheat the fucking system. He knows how to exploit the weaknesses in the system.
I'll just throw on, instead of the, I'll leave the still protection on, but I'll throw on the spell torch green. But I'm taking this damage.
Honestly, though, with my shield up, the first time he launched all 4 of those spell orbs at me that he summons up, I took barely any, like, damage.
I'm actually dual wielding, trying to kill that toxicity.
I was just genuinely surprised. I didn't think my shield was that magic resistant. But it is, because the Dragon Drainlick shield is 70% magic resistant, so I took, like, hardly any magic damage.
Yeah. The only problem is when he goes to guard break and he manages to guard break you from half a mile away.
No, I was running away from him and he caught me in the backstab animation because he had knocked me over. Like, off a ledge. He knocked me off a ledge. That was really bullshitty.
The fact that he does so much damage with melee and with spells is why I'm wondering if he manipulates his stats.
No. He uses crystal weapon reinforcement. He has a spell that buffs his weapon with high magic damage.
Yeah, which is something that I've done before. It's not nice to do.
I
It's nice to
think
fighting.
you get it from Strayed.
Yeah, it's nice
No.
to do when you're fighting enemies, but it's not nice when you're fighting
You
players.
get it in the Dragon Shrine.
I just know he did most of my damage when he hit me with the magic, and I'm highly magic resistant.
Yeah, no, the crystal magic weapon spell is like super.
It's the highest one, magic line.
Oh, he hit both the times I fought him, whether he hit me with the melee attack or whether he hit me with the spell, both times took most of my life away. And he just clipped me. I mean, best, it might have been maybe a heavy soul arrow or whatever.
Great
the
heavy
homing
soul
soul
arrow,
arrow.
probably.
And he also hit me with this homing one, which did at least 300 to 400 damage.
Yeah, homing soul mass does quite a bit.
But he only hit me with a couple of them, 2 of the 5. Well, until he didn't, because he finished me off with the other 3 of them. But the first one, he clipped me, and the other stayed on him.
You know,
And then I ran up and threw my flask at him, and he finished me off, or
You
a
know what?
talisman at him.
happy and annoyed at. I'm glad that Dark Souls has the ability to allow you to choose to play with invaders in the form of invading signs, like the dragon signs and these red phantom signs that are appearing in this area. Because that means people who aren't capable or don't think they're capable of dealing with the phantoms or dealing with the invaders don't have to deal with them. They can just choose not to do it. But the forced invasion thing sucks.
That's where I want to start bringing a character that's about 5 above everybody else's soul level, just for invaders.
I'd love to see how long it would get me banned. Oh, there he goes.
Look, invaded by Jake.
And I'm stuck on half this bridge.
Sorry. I'm stuck over here waiting for Matthew.
I'm stuck right here.
You
Like,
might
I can't
want to
bring
run
it back.
over here as quickly as you can.
I just got Matthew, but he's over here with me.
Yeah, I could jump in the lava, or I can stay where I'm at.
Matthew, I summoned you. I swear to God, please.
Just go.
Yep, Signy has been summoned. I wonder if I can jump to that middle thing. Or if
Nope.
that would be death.
Jason, pull out your tokens of fidelity.
They're out.
Let me get to everybody else. Oh, stand.
Okay,
He's
you're,
Oh, there
You're-
you go. I can fight from here.
you're free to start coming this way, Matthew.
Excuse me?
What did he do?
He hit me with an attack from nowhere.
Yeah. Same.
My life for hire.
Wonder if I could reach you from here.
Have at it.
I can reach it from there.
Matthew, heal, please.
I have no heals.
Run this way.
Because all the Estus flasks and everything are currently locked off due to him being in your world.
No, I thought he had equipped the heal spell.
I don't.
There you go. You can retreat this way.
Yeah, retreat this way. Here, move. Jason, I need to get past you.
Okay, I had to swap spells, so. There we go.
You come in here with me. I will gladly heal you. Alright, feel free.
You're fit.
Hold on.
Don't open the door to let him in. Oh shit, you already turned the fire off, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come in there.
I came in here to heal Matthew. I needed somewhere private. Can I close the door? I can! Okay, we're just gonna do this. Bye, guys.
Where'd he go?
Hey, watch your back. He went across the bridge.
Well, he has to open the door to get in here, so.
He's trying to use spells.
Close the door. We're safe in here, it's fine.
Did he open that door?
Yeah.
He did. You guys can interact with doors once they've been opened.
Yeah, but I didn't. Oh, there he is. Okay. Motherfucker. He's coming in.
Honestly,
Healing.
He closed the doors. Turn the fire back on. Actually,
You can't turn.
He caught me from a roll to a backstab.
yup.
Coming back for Matthew.
Door's shut. Me and bye-bye, Mr. Jake.
Come on, just one more hit. There you go.
got it. Ugh. That
Eat
was
it,
the last
Jake.
my stamina too. If I would have missed that last one, it would have been it. But he'll
To
be
the-
back.
Dustin. Well, I mean, Dustin died, so that's what I was referring to. I can pick up Dustin. Oh my god!
Phantom One was summoned?
I thought it was Dustin's sign. It was a big gold sign.
Well, when you find Dustin's or Matthews, you can...
I already kicked him.
Oh.
I had him kicked before he even joined the world. They suck.
They're just annoying.
Signia, okay. Every vibration, I'm like, oh no, it's Jake coming back.
Yeah.
Seriously, how invading me so fast? Like there's
You're spending a lot more time here than me.
but
Yeah.
there's a timer between when they can
It's only like a 5 or 10 minute timer. I think it's a 10-minute if I remember right.
well,
So I think
Yeah.
it's the same as Covenant.
unless we've spent longer than an hour here, he shouldn't have invaded me this many times.
We have spent just over an hour here. Not necessarily in your world, but we arrived at this zone at 9:30.
And all but like 2 times. Which everybody stopped and looked there.
No, I knew it was Dustin.
That's why I don't use that.
Spawn in, and then we'll walk into the boss spawn door.
Yeah, honestly though.
No, trapping him in that room is probably the only reason we got him.
That's such a good area to trap him.
Yeah.
If you could turn back on the fire, that would be an even better place to trap him.
Look to see if you could. I'm pretty sure you can.
You can't turn the thingy, the round thingy again.
No?
Nor any of the levers.
I'm pretty sure you can only interact with it once.
Yeah, I've tried.
What are we waiting for him to invade?
Yeah. Make him waste another one of those stupid cracked eye orbs.
But doesn't it make it so you can't go through fogs when
Nope.
Invader comes? Oh.
You go through a boss fog, it
fogs are
forces him
excluded.
back to his world.
Yeah.
Boss fogs are excluded. Okay.
Yeah. Normal fog wall locations, yes, you cannot enter them. But a boss fog will force him back into his world. So it'll make him waste one of his red cracked.
Do you really want to sit here and wait for 8 more minutes?
Sure, why not?
Please, no.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
at one.
After all, we're gonna encounter him plenty more times between now and then.
Why not waste one?
Because he can probably buy another 300 with how many he's killed us. Or with how many times he's killed us.
I don't think he gets any souls for killing phantoms, does he?
He does.
I thought he only got souls for killing the host.
Nope, you get souls for killing anybody.
And his souls drop wherever he vanished from. So he's probably just at a bonfire anyhow. Okay.
Sad I don't summon Luca here.
Can we please? I seriously don't want to sit here and wait.
Especially since you never know. He could end up hitting somebody else in the zone and it could be a half hour. You never know. I mean, it's not likely, but... You know, what I should have done was I should have just swapped my poison daggers and been throwing those at him when you had him in that room. Keep forgetting I have those equipped.
Alright, who's going next? Matt or me?
Human DSF.
Matt, I can't hear you.
He burned a human effigy, so that way he can't be invaded. So you next.
Okay.
He is at least requesting that you go next.
And I'm fine with that. He just needs
I'm
to
at the
speak up a
merchant.
little bit.
Why does this area not have a human effigy effect yet?
Because the Smelter Demon's only one of 2 bosses.
Right. I'm tired.
My sign's on the middle of the page.
My sign's on the end of the bridge.
I do not have my ring on, by the way.
I don't think any of us do.
Okay, I'm just waiting on Jason's sign to show up.
Mine's at the merchant.
Well, isn't that a long ways in past 2, potentially 3 invaders?
Oh shit, I forgot about the invaders. Hold on. I think I killed that guy.
Mail break.
You need one?
Never mind. I got it.
Wow. I was gonna say I can give you mine.
Fuck that guy. Here's straight through his fucking page.
I can give you
Okay. Mine's at the base of the bridge.
Which side?
Fire side. Because you pointed out the invaders on the other side.
I can give you 2 of them if you would like to tower stance them.
Sure. I mean, make the point.
Yeah, well I have 2, so here.
All right, let's go pick off. Let's go piss off some NPCs.
Who's going after which one?
I'm coming over here for this bitch.
Run.
Nice. Really, is the other one just not going to show up?
Well, good. Then all 4 of us can focus on a single target.
Yes.
Or he comes in right as we're done with the other.
So fast. So
It's gonna suck when you can't keep your back from being on somebody's side.
to Jake.
Right? That would be lovely.
Jake from State Farm.
How many times are we gonna make that joke tonight?
Every time Jake appears.
Hey, Jake from State Farm.
Well, Jake from State Farm is fucking brutal.
Oh, they gotta drive insurance rates up somehow.
I guess.
Life insurance rates.
Except I don't buy into their insurance.
He's invading us. It's not us. Shit, was State.
I'm gonna say I'm with State Farm. Don't give me that bullshit.
We will serve State Farm one way or the other.
So,
But we all serve.
are you in good hands? Oh wait, no, that's all state. Fuck.
No, I'm not in good hands either.
Say 15% or more.
We have stupid things stuck in our heads. They beat it into us.
Tell me. I still have the Kit Kat song stuck in my head.
So it wasn't too long ago when Chris Meow Man.
Oh yeah, meow
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 meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow.
meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I can't hear a meow, even a cat's meow, without thinking of that song.
Hey, Dustin, sorry in advance if your stream gets taken down.
They can't actually do it if we're doing it with our voices. If I play like an actual ad, then they can.
Yeah, after all, you know.
Yeah, I would say that does not.
Companies pay for this kind of endorsement.
They're assholes.
Oh my god, I love that we killed him while he was still going down from backstab.
Cheers.
You're too far away from backstab, but I can still blast you at distance.
Give me 38 harvest pears.
Haha.
Watch it.
Why should I watch it? He's not after me,
Stab him.
but I'm after him.
Good job.
Gotta take the backstabs when I can get them. I don't get them often.
32,000 troops in New York Harbor.
I swear monsters have something against being backstabbed by a caster. I wonder. How much do you think this fire door would hurt?
Probably half or more of your health bar. Why?
Oh, doesn't it automatically close again?
Nope.
Explodes.
I
Yes.
see that.
Counting flames.
Yeah.
Because I don't know why, but I really want to open it. Oh. To wait till it's. Haha!
Killed both of you in 2 hits. Fuck off. Learn to fucking die. Thank you.
That dude got ripped.
By the way, I have decided to unequip my Northern Ritual Band +1 in exchange for a Life Ring +1.
Hey, that's what I did.
I now have 1,400 some odd health.
So I still have the lowest health pool.
No, you have more health than me. Even with my life ring on, I still don't have that much.
Glad to know none of you were willing to help me when I was being attacked by an Alon Knight.
Where?
Of course we're trying to help you.
Directly
Right-
under the pathway.
Yeah, right here.
Fucking
There's one.
God.
I was right here with him and I didn't see anything. Like, I dropped down
blind.
before he did.
Must be that old age thing.
Guess
Select-
I just didn't want no part of this.
Selective seeing instead of selective hearing.
Well, I dropped down and ran. Nothing attacked me. I didn't see it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I also want to grab my Zweihander.
It's okay. We all know my situational awareness is horrible.
Apparently.
Zweihander? Ice does not have Zweihander. I want to scan your blue.
Absolutely horrible because I have no idea how you got up there.
Yay, Zweihander.
He jumped across.
Oh, he did the jump down onto the platform.
Oh, he ran over here. I like blinked, and then
And
I lost track of him, and then I saw him up there. This is how I don't notice stuff.
Yes, hello, Mr. Demon. Please go after the guy stabbing you in the ass with daggers.
Now that I have all my spells back.
How did that catch me?
Same way that one did?
Yeah.
More
Pray.
fidelity.
Done.
Son, I want this quick, smooth, and painless.
You can't tell me what to do.
You're right.
Now we have one more, right?
Matt. Who burned a human effigy in order to, not get invaded. But it also means he can't summon anybody.
Until he removes
Until he,
it.
yeah, it goes and removes it.
Signs down.
There's a lot of red signs.
Yeah, there are a lot of summonable invaders. Which is the way I think Dark should have the whole thing as summonable invaders. So you
Or
can
just an option you could turn on and off as you choose.
Well, even this way, you get to choose whether or not you want to deal with the invader. Because if you don't, or you don't think you can handle it, you don't summon them.
I still like the way the Rat Covenant does it. Summons you to the invader's world. So if you die, you lose nothing. You just go back to your world and continue on. But if you win, you get something.
That's basically how it's done here.
Except
Yeah.
for if you die, you die. Your souls drop where you're at. Or if you're waiting for your souls, then bye-bye souls.
Where are your guys' rings and signs?
Mine's at the foot of the bridge.
Wait, we're supposed to be wearing the ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Matthew, did we put on our rings?
I didn't catch that part.
None of us did. I don't think he said it.
You did. I heard him say it very loudly, and
I guess I just didn't say it loud enough.
I was too busy
Apparently.
talking, okay?
yeah, I know.
Turn up the sensitivity on the microphone.
Oh, there's Jake.
Fucking
I have
Jake.
my ring down, my symbol's down.
I'm up here on the top of the bridge. He's on the other side.
I'm on the very end.
Well, I'm already in his world.
There we go.
I am being summoned.
Hey, bitch. He's got the stamina recovery thing.
It's sold by the merchant here, so.
Oh, Mara, hold still.
I'm healing.
Oh, alright, got it. Now you're really healing.
He's running off the heal.
It's okay, he's only got so many of them damn things.
And herbs that can regenerate them.
Ow.
Hey, he wants to burn a shit ton of stuff.
Oh, you fucking stupid thing.
He's trying to heal again, I think.
No.
Oh no, he's just trying to get another spell up.
Yeah, you want to corner yourself? Fine. I've got a great sword. Let's go.
He didn't like me healing.
But that's okay.
That's okay. It locked him in a. He's gonna try to do it again. Get ready. Get him. That actually works really well. He took the bait every time.
Fuck him.
Nicely done.
His backstab was doing way more damage last time he did it on me. Oh look, now we have our normal one.
But I like dealing with the normal ones.
They're fairer.
They don't heal themselves. They don't fucking guard break often.
These ones don't. Some of them do actually heal themselves.
Get cut in half, bitch.
Nicely done.
Hold
So
up.
now,
Hold up.
so now I know how to deal with Jake. I just need somebody else there, and I'll just heal, and you decimate him while he's locked in backstab animation.
Yeah, because he does take damage while he's standing there.
But it's 90% less.
So
Didn't seem to matter because you decimated the shit out of him while he was trying to backstab me.
I'm dealing with 360 points of damage a swing. So
You'd be dealing 36 points of damage a swing while he's backstabbing.
but that's still enough when I'm sitting there spam hitting him.
Not to mention if even one of those hits at the end of the backstab before he has a chance to move, because there's a couple seconds lag.
Hold on. Let him go through and do it.
I was just following through.
Too late.
No, never mind. He ran off.
He ran off and got backstabbed.
Yeah, we tried to keep him up there, but he ran down here as you opened the door.
Where you immediately run, sees 4 people and he immediately runs off to try and find world creatures to help.
He's tried that a number of times, but for the most part, we've had doors closed, so he couldn't.
And one of these times we're just going to use an acorn on him.
So,
Seed of a Tree of Giants.
Yeah.
we all need to go check. And
Chara definitely has one at this point.
I probably would have had 3 or 4 at this point if I had been going to check consistently.
Stay ready with a token fidelity.
I got you. I've got one pulled up already.
Holy shit. I used it before you even took damage, but holy crap. What'd you do? Grab the key?
Yeah.
Should have used the fire resist item first?
Thanks, guys.
Welcome.
Now I had faith.
Really? You were beyond pixel life.
No,
Like, your bar had no life on mine.
Let me see some life.
I saw some.
Yeah.
I saw an empty bar with a hint of life.
Yeah.
I saw a hint of life in an empty bar.
Going AFK, I'll be right back.
I actually thought you died.
No.
And then your bar started filling back up. I was like, holy shit, that was close. but I popped my fidelity the second your bar started moving. And you were gone by the time it started kicking in.
Step more in the center of the ease.
That I'm short as fuck. I don't have legs like yours. I can't step for fucking days.
Ready? Ready, 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 ready. Let's go.
Is it patient open for
What the hell was he so interested in me? What the hell?
No idea.
He's literally stood there while you chopped him up.
Oh my god. Oh shit, guys. I get this on real memory.
Finally noticed me.
Maybe I should stick with the mail break. Can you not get the front side to
A little bit overly gung ho.
I don't know what you mean. I felt a little cold. I wanted to get a little toasty.
I guess that definitely warmed you up.
A little too much. Don't
Not
forget
almost
your
too much.
petrified dragon bone in there.
Yes, I definitely need that. Where is it?
And by the way, if you want to give them to me, I have 4 petrified dragon bones. I can't drop the materials, but you can drop the weapons for me to upgrade them at some point.
Yeah, no. Do it after this fight. Let's go.
I can
Let's
use
a
that
fucking
too.
go!
It's be a while till I will need more. If ever. I don't remember what all you need those for.
Some of the weapons and items, like I need them.
Did you just backstab him? Broke his pose or whatever? Oh no, he has a self-stab animation, okay.
It's hit buttons.
It's just the way he crouched down while you were hitting him, it looked like you were backstabbing him.
He was powering up.
Power up won't do him no good if he doesn't hit.
Praise the sun as hard as you fucking can.
That's 10. That's 10.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to call it here. I can't stay up too terribly late tonight. Or else I will be dead tired for tomorrow, because I got no sleep today. And I have D&D tomorrow. But if you guys wish to continue without me, we can always catch me up later.
Yeah.
Do we one more boss fight?
I can stay up 45 minutes more at most.
Then we'd have to do your world first.
Yeah, we could do your world first.
Okay.
Do you want to just skip the upper area here? Because I know you don't like it.
I don't care.
Because I know you have a hard time with that step off, just like I do.
I knew.
Sometimes gravity is my enemy. It's that stupid ring I don't like. But I found out that I can avoid that whole section just by going through the...
I know, that's what.
path.
want to avoid doing the drop downs and just do the fog wall, or do
Yeah. No, I don't need to do the drop downs. There was nothing up there worth getting.
Okay, I only
To
asked
you.
to go through
Yeah.
and the drop downs.
All right, Matt. I'll meet you at the second bonfire.
At the second bonfire, my sign's down just outside the
Rings or no rings?
no ring.
Up to you.
Well, I don't have my ring. All I was
Alright,
saying.
Chara's directly outside the bonfire door. I'm placing mine by the ladder.
I'll place mine just after the ladder, closer to the guy on the end.
We're just surrounding the doorway.
Yes, because that's what you do.
Surround the door and wait for the invader to walk through. Gank away. My friend wants gank away.
Oh.
It's the best invader
wanna-
repellent. Gank away.
Yeah.
Jake away? Jake away's the thing?
Gank away. The best
Yeah, gank
invader
away.
repellent. Just get a bunch of your friends together and beat the crap out of them.
Here, I'll start doing this thingy. Do.
So the old Neo ring, is it worth it for me?
These guys are really vulnerable to dark, it appears.
Which one's the old window?
Strength, weapon, trust.
Yes.
Let's see.
It's the thrust weapon boost.
Matt,
Thank you. Because I am running 2 mail breakers.
which both do thrust, so the counter damage would be increased. Note that the counter damage is either when you have blocked an attack or when they are attacking.
Watch out, I'm pulling the lever.
No,
Goodbye,
double
Matt.
slung lever.
Matt!
I was like,
Do you want to go hit the door over there?
I was like, slowing down. I thought it
Yeah, give me a second.
I realized, oh, that's right.
I gotta run and bring Matthew back.
I'm gonna start it.
Initiate random souls.
Simbo?
Howie,
Ah, Simbo.
character, please.
Ah, now if Jake is still expecting us to be in that first area, he will never find us.
I mean, this area is connected to the other area, so.
Yeah, but there's a fog wall between them, which means if he tries to invade, he should check just for the area he's currently in.
Yeah, there is a ladder past that. That he
Well, I'm
can't-
saying though, unless he's walking back between the two zones.
Ow!
Okay, back for.
Stupid Turtle Knight, and he's back here. That touch.
Wait, are we not going up through the upper pathway?
Doesn't want to do the upper pathway that leads to the drop downs.
But can we at least kill the collector up here?
Is there a boss or something that we have to kill up there?
Nope.
Invader. NPC invader.
Oh, yeah, we can. I will just take it really slow and let you guys do all the killing first.
That is why you have murder hobos.
You will have to, however, come over to summon the invader.
Yep.
And you'll have to come to this wooden chest and get slapped around.
So just follow me. I got you.
As I'm almost running you over.
I hate when the bridges are down like that.
I actually prefer them when they're down, as opposed to, when they fall down when I'm walking by them.
You know what? If you don't step on the middle,
Excuse me.
fall.
Oh, there you are.
You need to come up here. Up the ladder.
Yeah, but whether I fall or not, they startle me.
Go, fuck, bitch, this guy. Because he's still over here. And this is where our host needs to go. Come here. Fuck you. Alright. Go over there.
Go collect the wooden chest.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Collect the loot. Or people murder hobo.
3, 2, 1.
Oliver, you're not looking very good. Oh no, Oliver died.
Ha. The collector has paid his debts.
The collector has been collected.
Yes.
Debt collected.
Unfortunately, it's not entirely true because I don't get his soul.
You actually went there as the thing stopped.
I know, kind of sad.
There's the ladder.
I say there's a ladder. Just go down it. You're okay.
Well, I was contemplating just jumping off of it.
I recommend not doing that.
Items.
No, Jason,
What?
no. Back over here.
Do it.
There's loot right in
Go
front
it.
of me.
Go for it.
Is it bad loot?
No, it's not that it's bad. It's very risky. You will die.
How?
Because when you go down there, you push the button and all the
Oh,
lava.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about right here in front of me.
Oh, on
There's
the
a corpse hung over on the edge of
Yeah.
that platform.
You're talking about the one over there where the lava goes out. Yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
lava.
Like, don't go down there to the lava. Please don't. We're not with you.
No. I was like, why? Is the platform going to fall on me or something?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, in this zone, I would not be surprised if it suddenly gave out from beneath me.
Ha.
There's loot.
Ha.
No.
I
It's
would,
sitting
because
there.
it doesn't follow the logic that the brighter platforms are the ones that move.
Just come over here to us. Come get your ball, hun.
But loot. Ooh, fire.
You want loot? Go collect your loot.
I rationally know it's something stupid that I don't possibly need.
Well, when we get into my world, I'll tell you what it is, because I'll go get it anyways.
That's because Dustin can collect loot and keep up with us anyway. He is very good at that.
I've put 700 hours in this game. I should know what I'm doing by now. I still massively suck at PvP.
I think unless you do a ton of invasions and stuff, you probably aren't super good at it.
Here, look out, let Dustin in there. Jason.
You guys see that? Hinduism.
Matt's turned into the dodge tank. What the fuck happened?
Hit the thingy! You guys can hit the thingy? You're dumb!
My favorite thing to do is lure the knight underneath of it so that when it falls, it kills him.
Just lure the knight this way, this way, this way. No, just stay there. Just block. Just block. Don't hit him. Just block. Don't hit
I
him.
like to hit him.
Yes.
Forward.
It only
I'm
takes
not
2 to
staying
3
under this
shells.
thing.
Go. Go.
Ew, this place.
Oh, don't worry. After this area, you'll turn all the flamethrowers off.
Yeah, he didn't know how to do that till I showed him.
Yeah, I just ran around this flame area and just kept dodging.
nice you're not in New Game Plus, because it's fucked up.
Up the ladder. Come on. Up the ladder.
All
Oh
the black.
shit. That's the same fucking ladder I missed last time too.
Yep.
My eyes just blur that ladder.
What you
It
doing?
does not exist.
Floor towel.
Andino, you don't need to be in there, hon.
Isn't there a lever or something up here?
Up at the very top, there's another ladder. Up here where I
Oh,
am.
I see. On the other side of the fire.
If you hit that sconce in the middle, it'll spin.
Yeah, but I don't suggest doing that.
Just come watch. It's fine.
It's actually pretty entertaining. Come watch it.
Nope. It could spin now without fire. It looks prettier when it's not burning my clothes off of me.
So in New Game Plus, when you come here,
There's a red phantom up here, or a black phantom. And he'll just sit here and smack the thing so it blows fire at you.
That's when you crawl around the very outside of the cage so that it can't touch you much very often, and he can
Roll
burn
quick
himself
and-
to a crisp.
I was just thinking roll quick and go up the ladder, or just follow it.
Something like that, yeah. And if he's that dumb, he'll just burn himself to death.
So exciting.
Lightning short bow +1. I
It
didn't
was
get that last
yeet.
time.
run Jason through Belfry Soul.
We can run him. He has to go up the ladder system and stuff to get down into that area to unlock its bonfire. But we have to get past that first doorway first.
Oh, this is the Diablo Ifrit type boss.
Yep.
Inferno.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. 2 gold and 1 white just threw me off for some reason.
Let's go.
What are you, racist against gold phantoms?
Yes, I am.
No, it's the White Phantom.
Rich sons of bitch. It's not racism, it's just, you know, I have some against all the privileged people. All those of wealth. Why? Because I'm a poor bastard. Mara has jumped into the lava.
Push. Oh shit.
Matt
Yes,
has
he has
died
followed.
to lava.
You too?
Yeah. So I went to.
Ow.
He started to breathe fire down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to walk away, and my grip was.
He sat
Ow.
there to swing and his hands because he was doing that and he was turning, so he just shoved me off. Because that was mid attack animation. So he just shoved me off.
So how's the fight going, guys?
You lost
It's 3/4 dead.
you lost your distraction. How's life?
And we won.
Critter soul embraced.
Praise the sun. Praise it as hard as you can.
Half our party just said no, this is too scary.
Half our party doesn't have enough spatial awareness. Who am I kidding? 3/4 of our party doesn't have enough spatial awareness.
I don't think any of our party truly does, honestly. We all have our moments.
Up, bot slapping time. Easy shit.
Yeesh. Little
Ben.
flame.
Sorry, whenever I say bot slapping time, it's because some bot on Twitch has posted a scam link in my chat. I looked into it, and the whole banning certain words from my chat is for partners, and I'm not partnered.
And I cannot do nothing with this DLCs.
Not yet. You need the Dragon's Claw, which in order to get that, you have to go through, what area do you get access to that? I think you have to get to the gutter for it.
Yeah.
Gutter's gonna be fun.
That's that dark, icky place, isn't it?
Yes.
Should be so much easier with other people to help light shit and
It's
spread out. Stuff there's easy to kill, but can I not use that bonfire?
What bonfire?
Oh, that's right. It should take me to Majula.
Yes.
Dingle body. Dingle body.
It's okay. I had 212 souls to ditch real quick and come back. Yeah.
Alright, who's going next? Hello?
And or did a couple of us want to run Jason through Belfry Soul? Since
No, why don't you guys go ahead and finish it up? If you guys want help, I can help with the last, well, for the last 26 minutes.
Alright,
can
I'm
do it.
dropping my sign.
Yeah, I'll summon.
Second bonfire. No. Yeah, second bonfire, right?
Yes.
Sign dropped.
One sec.
Sign drop, no ring on.
Where?
Right in front of the door after the second bonfire. So right outside the door. No longer have to worry about death.
Jason's gonna spawn in like right next to me.
Okay, so I did kill. Where did we get mana clothes except with men? There's other places we get mana clothes.
Murder hobo.
10-year-old cookies.
Oh, I know. Straight.
Cheater.
You say cheater, I say I'm using my environment to my advantage.
I'd say I really need to be mindful of that step every time I cast.
Yes.
Damn it.
Not yet.
So, Matt, which way are we going? Up or through?
Just run through bosses. Some might go through on their own.
Or down. She chose down.
And activate the firewall and then go back to sharks.
Kill, 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 kill.
Let's see how that goes.
Alright, now you wait back here. I'm gonna see if I can't get this to happen.
Okay, okay.
So I put on the veil, which is supposed to direct you to the nearest invading Black Phantom, or point you to the nearest public.
Like that.
Seems like so much more work.
Well.
Was there any monsters back there?
Did you already go get the
There was in the upper pathway you didn't want to go, which we probably should go back and help him kill Oliver.
I'm coming to help him do that now. Wait, let me withdraw the one.
They're facing Oliver without us.
No, no. He's going to hurt you.
He's gonna try, but I think they're backstabbing him.
There wasn't enough blades in that.
Good lord.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Oh, hey, this is where I died on the one thing. I went to roll and died. Because it does stuff like that. Focus on the fucking enemy in front of me, not the one. Woo! No, no, no! Oh well, I took him with me. She chose down. By the way, this is why we didn't do the upper part for me. Gravity is not my friend.
Gravity hates everybody equally. It's just all about finessing them.
You guys can just finish the rest without me. I think I'm gonna go call it. I'm not really feeling that good.
Alright.
But was fun. Thanks for inviting me. It'll be there next Friday, and hopefully I'm feeling better.
Hopefully you don't have.
Hopefully I don't have what? You cut out, Matthew.
Corona.
Oh, no. That's just a mixture of eating bad foods and too much heat. It's not uncommon for me.
Okay, Matt, now you need to make a choice. Are we going all the way back for Shara, or...
Yeah, we'll continue on without the boss.
Shara, are you doing something that you don't want to be summoned right now?
He dove down.
Okay, I've never seen him stand there.
I've seen it do that.
Oh, no!
Oh shit!
Well, off the ledge.
Yeah, he threw these factions.
Time to place my summon sign.
Do we just want to call it here? Everybody seems stressed and done.
Now that we're not being constantly invaded, I don't feel as stressed. I could keep going for a while. I'll leave it up to you two. If you two want to get off, then end of stream.
Yeah, I think we should call it here. It's been pretty stressful and whatnot. I'm gonna run back to the boss room to get souls so I can go level up.
You two still there?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought you were getting off. Hmm. Well, I'm still willing to play if you two still want to. What? Okay, that didn't work whatso fucking ever. Oh well. Oliver has been slain. The mighty Oliver has fallen. What? I can tell that you were said something. I cannot tell what you said.
He cannot get it.
You really need to turn up the sensitivity on the mic. Okay, that's BS. I did the backstab animation. Why didn't it backstab?
The microphone's volume has been turned so far down that this is ridiculous. If you can't hear him, that's not my phone's fault. Because it's basically picking up everything according to it.
Do you still have noise cancellation on?
No.
Weird.
She added you. Nora in our chat.
That's funny. I can hear your game better than I could hear Matt a few minutes ago.
Wait, the name's Alright, I have You want to go down? Fine, sure. You need but you'll The only things I'd say are a very just. Hey, don't. Well, you just don't get. Fine then. Hey, the only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy. Well, that's fine. Well, really, I get such a warm feel. Hey, here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? Oh, come on. Don't look. You're hopeless. Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. Huh?
Want to
Seen
defeat
some.
the boss at the end?
You wouldn't.
Talk to the
I
rat
thought
guy.
at least. Oh, don't. That gaping hole. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses or you know what.
If you're
Whatever
doing
they rather.
hexes or miracles, I recommend
and
either Dead Again
those
or
human statues. Oh, anybody, I suppose.
Soul Bead
Probably
is
just somehow
very
pagan.
effective against undead.
What's it like at the bottom of the hole?
Especially
Cheers
the
for
first
that.
one like that.
Yeah, I got it. I got the ring.
You talk to the rat guy afterwards.
Yeah. I just had that.
That you get from killing victims.
Got my dagger.
So I don't think you have to stick a minute for that to.
I must thank I've been a guest.
I love you too. That's what she wants to hear.
Very good. Cursed one. Weak.
She's a mom. She always wants to hear I love you.
I said we with you too. I'm quit now.
I wanted to live.
Later stuff.
Later.
Thanks for having us.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren, why do Drang? Is that there? Feeble. Do you
Fable cursed one, do you really think you can handle my sorcery? Blah 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 blah. Strayed, why don't you shove a staff up your ass?
Bearer seems less.
Seven levels and it still doesn't? Yeesh. And that's all for this week.